Howdy, howdy. Good morning. I kind of feel like garbage, so sorry if I'm not like super duper high energy. That vaccine actually knocked me the fuck out. Also, thank you for the 25 biddies, Lugia. The stream barely even started and you're already popping off. Thank you, I appreciate it. How are you doing? My arm is like so sore. I accidentally like touched a wall yesterday and I screamed because it hurt so bad. Maybe I'm just a wimp. I think I might just be a wimp. You know what? That's okay. It's okay to be a wimp sometimes. I just realized my volume was on. Wild. So this is a game. Oh, why? Excuse you. Camera. Wow. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm feeling much better. Yesterday I just kept going. I kept getting like hot flashes. I was like, "Oh my god, this sucks so bad." Like my eyeballs burned, my eyelids burned. Oh my god, my camera is not having it today. What are you doing? Like my fingers burned and I was like, "What is this feeling?" But today I'm much better. I took a lot of meds and I got a lot of rest. I slept for way too long. There we go. Okay. I was like, what is happening? I hope my camera doesn't keep doing this. Encoding overload. What? What is this? You're doing fine, excuse you. I'm sorry. I don't know why this is happening. Is it my internet or is it... I will put it down to medium. I don't want to though. Is this helping? Encoding overload. What? Oh god. Is it super bad? I don't know how bad it is. On my side it's only like a few second delay. So I don't know how bad that is, but I don't know how it's gonna be in game. But it looks good. Okay, and then my end's just freaking out for no reason. But I'm very excited about this game. So when the prologue came out in like 2019, it had like amazing reviews, like fantastic reviews. Everyone wanted to play it. They were all excited for the game. And then as soon as the game came out, the reviews like went downhill, and now it's like mixed on Steam. So I don't know if it's gonna be good. I hope so. Everyone just said that the prologue was better, but I've never played the prologue. So hopefully it'll be good for me. I don't know. I'm excited. It looks really pretty. Oh, we also get to never mind. We get to play the prologue in the game. I should have thought about that. Oh, also I have death. That was so much louder. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Oof. Sorry, missed your call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Go ahead. Here we go again, being a raccoon and making mistakes. Eat it. Yeah, this is basic. Oh, wow. Is my volume just quiet, or is there no stomping noises? Oh, okay. No, I'm just... my diploma project. Places of absolute solitude. Only action my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. Okay, Shane. I appreciate you. Okay. Pianity. You beautiful, dangerous renegade, you. Maybe one day you'll settle down and call me again. Or most of our food is grown, widest open spaces in the city, more restriction on public visits every year. No idea. No one's idea of paradise, mainly factories and cramped tenants blocks full of neglected souls. Lower middle class ville. Oh wow, I'm doing great at reading today. Fantastic. I need more caffeine. It's not gas town, but it's respectable enough. Grew up there on the border with West End. Where all the fishing boats hang out, plenty of warehouses, and seriously sketchy dive bars too. Okay, I don't... Case files. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Should probably have been some of these old case files. Okay, so I actually do have to use my mouse. Gross. Oh, can I clean my desk? Oh, cool. Dangly feet. What is this? Green 4 p.m. John D. Insurance fraud. Okay, I can't pick anything else up. Just the cereal bowl. Rude. Hello, this is cleaning up my desk simulator. It's been a while since I played a like point and click game. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it when I have cash. So never. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. It's a good motto to have. Photochemicals. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning or a great soup. Hard to get tired of this view. Oh, the alcohol bottles? I'll wash these later, probably not. Also me. Why? Is that your kitchen sink? Oh, no, technically that's your bathroom. Is your bathroom in the kitchen? I feel that. I've lived in places like that before, so I can't judge. Oh, wait. No. What? Your bathtub's just in the... Your bathtub's just vibing in the kitchen, and then you have a bathroom sink. This is a very weird setup. I've seen worse, though. The Great Apes, The Great Story, Swell, Toilet Read. Elliot Graham said its best enlightening account on the last beacon of civilization and its masterful, architects essential. Good. Now that I've proven to you that I can read, okay, can I leave now? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't remember. Place chemicals. Everything now, everything knows its proper place. That must be Miss Green. Okay. Yeah, I saw that note. Okay, dramatic music just popping off out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. I'm looking for Detective Latour. We spoke on the phone. Oh my god. The drama is so loud. Holy shit. We're just gonna do that a little bit. Ignore that. Oh god. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dramatic music. It'll never be as good as the original one. These are all very, I should ease in. I'm gonna ease into it. How's your day? It's a close second. Yeah, it's second out of 2. Truth be told, my back's killing me. Pregnancy puts pressure on the spine, and please, Odette is fine. You got it. How can I help you today? I understand this sort of, thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see. I'm listening. He just hasn't been himself lately, getting home at odd hours, making weird excuses. You try to talk to him about it. I don't want to directly go out and be like, hey, do you think your husband's cheating on you? Because you want to be sensitive about these types of things, you know? Because, like, it always sucks to be cheated on or to think that someone might be cheating on you. So you don't want to just go out and say it, but you also want to make them comfortable enough to be the ones to tell you, not you be the one to force them to say it. You try to talk to him about it? Yes, but he gets difficult. Like, it's my fault. Listen, I just need to know if you can get proof of his infidelity. I need it for the court. Tell me about the affair. Okay. What do you need to know? Do you have any facts? What kind of facts? What kind of facts? What else could it be? Tell me everything. The judge isn't going to give us the benefit of the doubt. If you say so, he hasn't been hiding well. His behavior is all abnormal. He gets home late, misses work, lies, and smells funny. I should probably ask if he's been aggressive to make sure that she's safe. Right? Hmm. I don't want to force her, but I also don't. She's a fucking pregnant lady who might be in a situation that is possibly abusive, and I don't want to. I can't do anything about that. I'm a human, not in this video game, but maybe he can do something about that. I'm being very, like, I'm assuming a lot by saying this part. Personal details can make or break a case. I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. I have to know if he's dangerous. Fine, he has a mean temper, unpredictable, that's all you need to know. Okay. So you're telling me he's dangerous. He threatened to take the kids? He has threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot shouldn't have to go through all this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. This is not your fault. I know, you're right. Thank you for sharing. I know this can't be easy. Yes, I'm finally being brave for them at least. Let's nail this bastard. I'm taking the case. Okay. Sure, what do you need to know? Yeah, what does he look like? Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Where can I find him usually? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Going back to case details. Have you met any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says that they get together after work sometimes. He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. What a nickname. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. I'll write the address down for you. That should be enough. There's just the matter of my fee. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring my photos. Will that suffice? Yes. Plus any unexpected expenses. Please, be careful. Nobody can know we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. You can trust me. I understand. I'll get started immediately. Call you later tonight. Goodbye. I want to make her feel comfortable. I'm gonna say you can trust me. Don't let me down, Mr. Lutter. I trust you with my life. Of course, I'll get right on it. Call you later tonight. Goodbye. Okay, cool. So he's wearing a suit, got a green tie. He's an otter with big square glasses. Probably some other important features that I already have forgotten about. Perfect. The art style in this game is so fucking good. I'm so excited. Yes, very. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food and puke. My kind of battleground. Okay. Zoom in. Anatoly. Hey, if it isn't Mr. Howie, what a rascal like you up here up to on this fine evening on a fine evening like this. How are the kids? They're both doing just fine. Essie and I are good. Great. We even bless the shepherd, got a second lad due soon. Oh, I got a great story for you. Should I play into the role of being a douchebag detective, or should I'm gonna be kind. Wow, you guys are lucky. Thanks. He's a big one too. Essie is around as round as a watermelon. Anyways, the story. I tell her, "Ha, woman, you get any bigger, and I won't fit you in the trunk of the car." What? Can you answer a couple of my questions? Oh, ease up. What's so important you can't let a friend tell a story? I'm looking for a guy. Here's the photo. Seen him recently? I don't know, Howie. I seen so many faces. I know those scrawny sorts like flashing their cash at the bite, though. Have you seen him there? I look like the kind of guy to be in there. Essie's having my balls. Anyway, Howie, you're scaring off my clients, you know? Alright, thanks. Okay. The bite. So this is where he works, so he should be closed. Let's be a little discreet. How you guys doing? Why do you care? Is Jez around? And who are you? Wallace, asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. You and me both, pal. And Derek. Good luck getting it back anytime soon. Oh, he'll pay. Okay, yeah. We got this. I make my own luck. This one sounds so edgy. I'm gonna do this one. I make my own luck. When was the last time you saw him? Today, but the wimp ass left early. He's scared Derek gonna split his wing. Did something happen at work? Heard his contract is now is not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. Where do you think he headed? What say you boys? Home to his nagging bitch of a wife, to the gutter where he belongs? Only apes know. Yeah, did you boys spend time with him outside of work? Yeah, we used to have a blast at the bite every Thursday until he turned into a needy leech. How the fuck would I know? Now skedaddle. Okay. Cool. So everything's kind of aiming towards the bite. Yeah. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. What's wrong with being a raccoon? My friend Carlos is waiting inside. Go ask him. Yeah, of course. Get lost now or I'll bash your head in. Alright, jeez. Fuck. Okay. Is there an alleyway? Can I go down this alley? Yeah. Sneaking through the back door. Oh, yo. The raccoon. Larry! Howard? Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Wow. Larry? The one and only. It's, been too long. What's going on, old man? Who are you calling old, you rascal? Alright, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any. I didn't expect to see you here, to be honest. Who really expects to see anyone of note in a back alley? What's going on? What are you up to? Wait, do you live here? Live? Have you seen how tough the crowd here is? No, I live at the bridge. It's really not as bad as it sounds. I'm so sorry, Larry. Can I help you in any way? Not really. Thank you, though. Now, what's your deal? Have you seen an auto guy around here recently? Can't tell. Client confidentiality. Must be a shifty guy. What's he like? Here's a photo. I haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. I gotta leave, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said, your guy's an otter? That's weird. It's a furry-ass game, George. Come on. Get with the program. Also, this light is fucking, like, burning my fucking eyeballs. Hold up. Ignore me just reaching over you for a second. There we go. Ah, I can see. My face is not as bright anymore, but oh my god. Ugh. Nice. Hell yeah. George, when are we playing Apex together? Shit. Did not mean to hit that. That's... How? Where can I get a good disguise? Maybe if I was a handsome cat. Oh, Howie. You may be able to pass as a cat, but even then you'd be ugly. In all seriousness, I need in. What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. I don't really know what his deal with the bite is, but they're chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? Your typical, like, hype and Shatterfang. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't even want you to do drugs. Okay. Think this Johnny guy would help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. Monkey butt? Yeah, where does this new thing's the shit? Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing. Does it have kind of an herbal stink? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. What do you know about the bite? Owners of Bloodworth. So lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. Bloodworth, the bear family? Crime family. Last year's head of the family up and died, and shit hit the fan. Hare ended up in prison. Wow. Camp the whole game. The current owner is a relative. Yeah, she's the illegitimate daughter or something. Whoa, what are the rumors? Oh, all kinds of bullshit. How she got an ape for a lover, or that she was the one who got all the others killed so she could take over. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get me into the bite. Thanks. Sure. You got it, Howard. Welcome Distraction, really. See you soon. Sure, Larry. Thank you. I'll see you. Okay. So I'm looking for a squirrel. Intercom. No answer. No answer. No answer. Okay. So now I gotta find a squirrel to hopefully get into the bite. Did he tell me where the squirrel would be? Interesting. Oh crap, Donnie's on duty in the booth ahead. I can't deal with him right now. Does he not notice me at all? Maybe the drugstore. Yeah, we were able to play Project Winter together. Boxy Burger. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora who then puked all over my new quote. Oh, memories. Oh, look at this bunny rabbit. Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loon, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headline. Front pages today are all grade 8 parade preparations underway. Celebrate starts today. Thanks, man. See you around. Okay. Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. It'd be like that. Older nerd still tending to the shop. I should say hi before he gets driven out by Yumi Mart. Maybe next time. Okay. So I gotta find me a squirrel. Did he say where he would be? Maybe I should ask, this guy. Doge. Excuse you. Raccoon. Wait. No, let me talk to you. They did a great job restoring the rogue. People watched more movies. Maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Where the fuck do I find this fucking raccoon? Okay, wait. Yeah, broski, where's this fucking raccoon, dude? Squirrel. I don't know why I said raccoon. Thank you. Where's the squirrel? Am I an idiot? Did I miss something big? I probably missed something big, like where the squirrel should be. Howard, come over here, boy. Okay. Hi, Downey. Hey, boyo, got yourself a job yet? I have my own PI agency. Yes. Really? Because I talked to Edna yesterday and she didn't mention it. What is it that you do? I chase off geese, you know any? I'm a licensed professional. Always with the bullshit. Your poor mother. What is wrong with your generation, honestly? Thanks for looking out for me, man, but I'm fine. Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently? I did, actually. Lying again? I talked to her this morning. You haven't called in weeks? Okay, I'll call. You better, and when will you get married? You're neglecting your biological responsibilities to the shepherd. The clock's ticking. Ugh. Oh, wait, I was gonna go tell him to fuck off. We're basically family. Maybe one day you'll learn what that means. Oh, golly. I do know. That's I do know, sir. Yes, sir, to you, son. Ugh, you wish. So childish. We're all getting tired of hoping you'll man up one day and stop being such a disappointment. Wouldn't want you to be proud of me. Laters. Chaos! Hi. Alright, now we gotta find the squirrel. But how and where? Are any of you squirrels? Garbage bin. Let's see. Socks, takeaway box of cigs. Aha! I take it to the bite. Thanks, trash bin. Ah, what? I have a ticket right here. What is this? Haha, you're a funny little fella. So can I get in now? It's a dirty piece of paper we found in the dumpster, so no, but thanks for a good laugh. Want to hear another joke? No, don't test my patience. A bear and a raccoon walk into that bar. Fuck off. You're no fun. That's what I thought. I was so confused. That's what I was looking at. Wait, I gotta look. Oh no, it's just there's fire coming out of the chimneys, but if you move right here, it looks like the building's just fucking burning. That's funny. Weird. I know that's not how chimneys work. It was for dramatic effect, Shane. Alright, let's go all the way this way. Maybe there's a squirrel over here. Oh, yo. Squirrel? You're a squirrel? I thought you were a fucking fox. is for dramatic effect. Yo, old man. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? Name's Wallace. What do you want, Waldo? I need to get into the bite. I bet you do, pal. Why should I care? Listen, I heard it's the place to go for the good shit. Oh, you mean like that new school jazz or that great upholstery? I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, right. Get out of here, old fart. Can I know I'm being a bore, but I really need your help. Please, would you lend me a hand? What's in it for Johnny? Johnny gets to not be introduced to the cops. Nah, we don't snitch. We don't work with piggies. Just warm, fuzzy feelings. You're a nice guy after all. I'm a detective. My mark is in the bite. I'll owe you one. You shitting me? Prove it, punk. Look at me. I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. Yeah, so all I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama too. Trench coat is just a final pitiful cherry on top of the crab cake. Weird hearing that from a fellow with so much fur jelly. It literally sticks to the walls, don't you think? Shut your mouth or stuff your trash tail in it. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have thought he was a fox. That's why I didn't even consider him being a squirrel. I guess I can see the squirrel now, but still. Squirrels have a little bit of a shorter snoot, I feel. You know what? You're right, I'm a loser, but I need your help. Ugh, you're pathetic. Would you get lost just looking all, at your fucked up faces scarring me for life? So my face got your attention then, huh? Okay. You're gross and weird, I'll get you in, but you have to leave me alone, okay? Beautiful. I did it! I creeped out someone so badly that they are helping me get into a club? I think it's a club. So, talk to the bouncer. What are you waiting for? Okay, okay. Here's Johnny! Hey, Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer. Stripper? Striper? Oh, God. What is... My brain just isn't working anymore. My excuse is that I'm sick. That's my excuse. Ooh, look how fancy. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. All a little too high-end for my taste. Oh, all right, Chaos. I'll catch you later. Have a good day. Be safe. Colby. Hey there. You here for Eden Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live finally. I haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound though. Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. Fuck it. Well, probably I'm a bit biased, but yeah, she's great. Does she play here often? From time to time, I like the place. It's very classy and the food is great. And they have a good taste in music. Ha! Well, you can only be so sure if you stay for the whole show. Know how to do my share of sneaking to be here tonight. Oh, color me intrigued. If not for the music, what are you sneaking around for? You always want to... I'm gonna play the mysterious card and be like, can you keep a secret? Yes, sir. I'm looking for a man. Here's his photo. Wait, why is that a secret? You can't know I'm looking for him. Let me think. I think I saw someone like that walk in. Was his hat green? Oh, yes. And so was his tie. I thought that was funny. Did you see where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade-colored dress, and then went upstairs, I think. Okay, cool. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Alright. And, wait, what was it? Jade? So, Ingrid. See, I assume you're a dog because this is a dog's club, but you kind of have a similar character model as to the squirrel. So you could be a squirrel for all I know. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? Okay. Is the music too loud for y'all, by the way? Because I have no clue. It's alright, okay. Not yet, my friend's late, I'm worried about him. How touching, they irregular? Jeremy, he's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him, what's he like? Green tie, green hat, glasses. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man, why are you looking for him? For drinks, you could try asking the bartender, or Miss Bloodworth. Buy your drink while I'm at it? If you insist, what's your poison? Surprise me, I'll try. Okay, cool. It's a great level? Okay, good. Carissa, you look a little lost. Is that obvious? It is to me. What gave it away? You, however, seem right at home. I practically am. Wouldn't you say so, boy? First name terms with the bartender, too, eh? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. If I had known, I'd been more mindful of my manners. No need to stand on ceremony with me, darling. And so to whom do I owe the pleasure? Name's Wallace. The pleasure is mine, Wallace. And what's your profession? That sounds creepy. That sounds creepy. I feel like she's gonna catch me in a lie if I do that one. I'm gonna do the creepy one. I'm a photographer. Private stuff mostly. Creative soul. Impressive. So, how can I help, darling? Well, you're the expert. Do you have any special recommendations? Folks say that our chief's specialist to die for, but I pride myself on everything here being equally special. What brought you here tonight? I'm just here to meet a friend. Is that so? More of a regular than you? Sure is, always talking the place up. What's his name? If he's here tonight, I'll know. Jeremy, last name Green. Since they're giving me multiple options, I have a feeling that if I keep asking for the same honor, he's gonna get suspicious. I'm just gonna ask. And you were just meeting him for a quick drink? Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. Darling, I think you're lying to me. That's your prerogative, I guess. Mr. Wallace, if that is your real name. Playing coy clearly doesn't suit you, and it's certainly not appropriate in my establishment. I suggest you take your business elsewhere. Oh, dear. I fucked up. I'd rather stay. Oh, I must insist, or should I ask Hank? No need, I'm blowing this joint. Think you perhaps me and the real you will see each other again sometime. Don't count on it. Fuck! I think I fucked up. Ah, Cox. I got kicked out. Oh, Howard, how'd you manage that? I think I poked the bear. Ha! The bouncer? I met Clarissa Bloodworth. Oh man, what did you do? If she's upset, you better get used to watching your back. That's what I figured. How do I get back in there? Now, hold up. You said you didn't get into cases like this anymore. And you told me you had no first-hand experience with monkey butt. People don't change, Larry. Larry, something's wrong and I need to find out. Geez, I'd recommend against it, but you do you. So, any other ways in? The truck over there just arrived and some fellows entered through the back door. I also heard voices coming from the roof, so they must have a door up there. I think if he's being led upstairs, I think going through the roof might be better. Tell me about the door on the rooftop. Most of these old buildings have one. Problem is how you're gonna get on the roof. Is there a fire escape? You can give me a lift? Nah, no fire escape and the bite is too high. Are there any smaller structures you could climb first? The press stand. Oh, there, that could work. Start with the press stand, go to the Mackenzie, and proceed along the roofs, but you should know that Bo is kind of a dick nugget. That's the most accurate description of Bo I've heard in my life. Well, who isn't a bit of a dick nugget nowadays? I'm not. Anyway, I'd suggest talking to him and see if he'd be up for it. Yeah, let's head out. Oh, you're just barfing. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Go over to the stand. We'll try that one first, and if it doesn't work out, we'll go through the back door. I don't know if there's ever actually a way that I don't get kicked out of the bite that first, like for the first time, that you go in, but I hope. I'm gonna turn down the music on my end because it is loud as fuck in my ears. Hey, Bo, I was hoping you could help me out. I don't know, I'm quite busy. You alright? You sound irritated. That sounds bad. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if there's multiple endings to this game. This is just a prologue, so. You alright? You sound irritated. Sorry, it's just been a slow day to begin with, and now the hawking rodent's stealing half my regulars. Wait, who's stealing your customers exactly? That stinking Pika with the cart, by the clothes store. Really grinds your gears, huh? Look at it from my point of view. I have a register full of for a seller's permit and a pay allowance. I walk a thin line between making a profit and setting prices people actually buy. Yeah? This rodent on wheels doesn't have to worry about allowance, rent, or utilities. He sells his nibbles dirt cheap and poaches my business. Why don't you tell the police and leave the stand unattended while they make me do paperwork for hours? Ah. What do you want me to do about it? I want that damn rodent off Granville. Can you take care of that? It's not really my style, Bo. Scratchbacks, mine, yours. Scratchback, mine, yours. That's not a complete sentence. That was gonna take. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go kick a kid off the streets. This one. Feeling peckish? I've got a sweet and savory. You can mix and match, make your own trail mix. How about it? Listen, I have a strange favor to ask. Okay. Never mind, it's stupid. I'm confused. What's going on? I was supposed to chase you off Granville. What do you mean supposed to? I don't know what to do. Bo hates your guts. Could you leave for a bit? Oh well, of course he does. He thinks we're rivals? Well, screw him. What did he promise you? He'll allow me to climb his press stand. Excuse me, why? I really don't have time to explain. Could you do me a favor? Righto, I have a business proposition for you. What if we got rid of Bo instead? I'm listening. Bo thinks he owns Granville because he has a paid-up permit spot. I'm just playing the hand I've been dealt. My mom and I built this cart with our bare hands. I'm just trying to help my family. Where's this going? Bo's a bigot. He hates my guts because I'm a young rodent boy doing better than him. I'm a good boy. What's the tricks? Did you know Bo sells adult magazines? Very naughty. Illegal ones let him know you know? Oh my god, this is getting complicated. Think he'll buy it? He'll blank anything to protect his precious permit. Let's team up. I don't like this, by the way. I don't want to kick a kid off the side of the road. I don't want to make a kid whose only source of money is a stand to get, but also that's probably his only. I don't like this. Why couldn't I just like wait for him to turn around or something, or it'd be like, look, it's a squirrel, and him be like, yes, half the people in this town are squirrels. I just need to pick one. I just need to pick one. I need to stop being indecisive. Alright, I'm gonna... If I do this, does it... Yeah, it keeps going. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, alright, I know you just tried to scare me off. It isn't going to work. I don't want to get you in trouble, kid, but I will. Get off my pelt, old git. Get caught eventually. You're very small and very big. Will you move if I smash the cart of yours into little pieces? Oh, God. Thanks, I hate it. Bo tried that before. Well, it's like that. I'll move, but the shepherd will judge you one day. Sure you will. Okay. I did it. Hey, what's up, water dude? How you doing? Let's just say you won't be bothering you for a while. Howard, what did you do? I just asked him to help, and he agreed. He's a good kid. Agreed? You sucker. I bet you anything he's back tomorrow with a vengeance. You're useless. Come on, Bo. Just let me try and climb the sand. Do whatever I want. Thanks. Awesome. Sick! Okay. Climb. Bean. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Who's the top dog now, Foxy Burger? Suck it. Me and the boys at 3 AM looking for beans. Climb. Climb, motherfucker. What are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Damn, what a view. Guess there are benefits to risking your life on a rain-slicked rooftops. Also, when I saw this game, my first thought was like edgy, grim, adult night in the woods. So I can run faster in my nightmares. Oh god. I wish I could just stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. Alright, Green, after all that, you better be in here, you bastard. Ooh, can I dress up in some fancy clothing? A dressing room. Thanks, Shepard. It's empty. Okay, no turning back now. Mirrors. Oh, I can grab things and... Is there anything I can pick up here? Nothing pops in the mouth like pops of candy. Okay. Nicely wrapped gift. Mine usually come in recycled newspaper. Margaret Moore is everywhere right now. Fierce lady, not really my type though. Happy birthday, Rose. I hope they gave you a day off. Seems like you got everything worked out. Mirrors, come on, Howard. You can do this. You're doing this. Okay. Can I dress up? Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Open door. No, no, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, I'm getting excited. No. Some honey for your tea. Mom swears by it. Greg. Who's Greg? Nice fella. Okay, let's go. Oh. Just gotta keep my profile low. Take a peek into one of the rooms. Jeez. Jez must be here. Ah! You failed. Failure. Okay. Couch. Can I enter it? No, no, no. I can't. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, private room. Damn, did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette. Green hat. A green hat. Green must have been here. Now, where's the rest of them? Is this monkey butt? It really does stink like a butt. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. How did it get in there? What? A secret lift? I think I could squeeze into that. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. That's a grim looking furnace. What are they burning in here? Looks like the guests of the bite are eating well. Oh yeah. What a cool walk-in. It's an intercom connected to the other rooms in the building. There's a list of extension close by. Huh. An open vent. I could fit through it if I crouch. I didn't want to dial anything because I didn't want to get caught. Oh. Gotta make sure I'm not seen by the guys with the big knife. Smells delicious though. I see. Okay, wait. I got this. I call the kitchen. And then that makes them come in here, right? Go dial freezer. Kitchen. Yeah, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. Want to order a large pizza pineapple on top. Pineapple on pizza? Are you crazy? Wait, who is this? Don't go anywhere. Okay. There we go. Okay. So then I can pass through. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's try that again. Kitchen, you suck. Who's this? Don't fucking move. Okay. Gotta be Speedy Gonzalez. Mixer. There we go. Yeah, you deal with that mixer. Mixer. Yeah. Can I? Oh, oh, oh no! Okay, what is this? Took honey. Okay. How are you doing? I'm good. Wait, who's this? Don't move. Come on over there and go deal with the mixer, eh? Some kind of locker room. Better keep moving. Expect locker. Locker? Gregory, could you maybe keep your papers on your locker? Maybe? You? That was good shit. Maybe it's my ticket out of here. Seems to need a turnkey. Fuck. 69. I don't know. Oh. I hope that doesn't get me. Oh! Ooh! Shit. I meant to press Q, but I pressed escape and I thought I exited out of the game. No. Turnkey is missing again. It better be here when I get back. Okay, let's... Oh, is this gonna be... Square, circle, diamond, triangle? Oh, what's this? Oh, I have a feeling that these are important. Wait. Okay, this one probably goes... No. Oh. That one definitely goes for this one. So, oh, I get it. Okay, so number 3 is 5. It's pretty good, huh? No, okay, so 3 is 5. The citizen. Triangle is 1, so 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1. Oh, maybe it's this one. 0. 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. I'm a genius! Okay, 0, 4, 5, 1. I did it! I did it! It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? It's fucking creepy. Thank you, Lugia. I appreciate you jotting down those numbers. Oh my fucking what? Oh no, is that Greenie Boy? It's a naked dead otter. Fuck me, fucking jizz. The corpse offers you no help. Don't touch the corpse. I'm gonna touch it. Place a finger on the corpse. It's not yet cold. Get the fuck out. Yeah. I need to leave. Can I take a picture, actually? I have to hide. Am I a raccoon literally hiding in a trash can? It's good shit. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Greg here. No, I'm still working on it. On a cut. Ugh. Okay, coming. Ah, key. Good. Key. The turnkey. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Sorry, Jez. Even you didn't deserve this. Nobody does. I'm just gonna stay crouched because I'm a little piss baby and I'm terrified right now, so. Upstairs. Where's the lift? Okay. We're getting out. Oh god, I hate this. Escape. A cutscene? Nice. Poor buddy. I feel bad for his wife, though. Daughter's wife. Apparently she's got, like, what, 3 kids? No, he does not seem too good. I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't react much better after seeing a dead body. Fuck. You missed that? The dead body? Lou, yeah. Yeah, they killed the otter dude. He was just lying down on a table vibing. They were butchering him. Dispose of the body or something worse than that. Those crazy people don't eat people. They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. No. Don't remember the smell. Focus on the alcohol. What the fuck am I going to do? This is so fucked. What am I going to tell what am I going to tell Odette? Lie, tell her he ran off with someone? I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. I have a duty to do something. I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. It's my chance to do something meaningful. I don't want to spend my life snapping cheaters and finding stolen watches. I also don't want to die. Yeah, I just don't want to be alive sometimes. Fuck, I wish people would tell me what to do. Wish I had someone to talk to. No one would get it anyway. I have to wing it by myself, like always. I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. Great, yeah, just ask Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. And go back and get some evidence. I was looking to make it out alive the first time. I'm not going back in there. I can't. It might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? My Jez, what did he do? Could I have just been in the wrong place, wrong time? What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? Impossible to know for sure. No need to be sorry, Lugia. I should tell the police. Is that really gonna work? Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's going doing something like this without someone high up covering her. Why would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into a private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard, think. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. I'm a fucking coward. Yeah. Oh, Howard. Fuck this. Oh, what was the second part that he said? New objective. How do I check my objectives? Park plaque. Remember the Great Fire. Where the tail chopped off. Weird. Wait, what is this? What do these symbols mean? They look deliberate, not just mindless vandalism. Okay. The Great Fire was before my parents' time. Burned up bridges, whole districts destroyed in the war. Shit, maybe we deserve to burn. Hashtag 0... square with a tail. Guess I'll die here.
Okay, bud.
Sideways 9. Yeah, that's what I was initially going with. I was like, I don't know. You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night? More than I thought possible. Well, that bad, huh? You wouldn't understand. And I don't need to, I guess. How can you be so chill when the world is so fucked? Damn right, no one does. Just don't know what to do. No one's gonna tell you, friendo. Yeah, can I ask you something? Sure, as long as you take it nice and easy. I got calm spot going here. Seen the symbols on the plaque? Yeah, I've seen them. They're streety symbols, not drawn by me, mind you. You know what they mean? More or less, most of them are dumb tags or simple messages. You have a special language? Sure, it helps us look out for each other. Can you teach me some? Get yourself a tent, spend a few weeks on the streets, maybe. What do the plaque ones means? That it's not safe here, and you better watch yourself. Not sure about the stick figure with the no tail. Might be some cult shit. Cult? The New Dawn Fellowship? Nah, it wouldn't be them. I think someone less dangerous, but more religious. Almighty Shepherd Deniers, maybe, perhaps? People are different. Let's leave it there. People are funny. Some real oddballs out there. You never know. Like me? I don't want to get into it, friendo. I got today to deal with. Didn't mean to harsh your vibe. I hear that. I want to go now. Bye. Wait, can I go? Is there more this way? No, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Can I not run here? No, I can't run or crouch. I can only walk. Like a civilized individual. Wishing well. Can I wish? Someone's been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Oh. My like bush has that same herbal stink to it. That no. Hey, boy, let's have a little chat. I'm walking here. Yeah, where you heading? To your mom's place. That's how I die. It's been a long night. Where'd you get that coat? Looks like a lady coat. You're a pretty lady. Is this your idea of flirting? Just want a friendly chit chat. Got any loons for your new friends? Oh, fuck off. Say that again. Come on. Come on, stab me. I don't care. Ain't gonna be that easy, matey. Now time for Pain City. Go on, show me what big boys you are. Cutscene. With no dialogue. Renee. Okay, Howard Latour. We're safe here. You can relax. Are you sure no one followed us? I'm sure. Let's talk. Why would I tell you anything? Because we might want the same things, but fine. I'll start us off. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy. A rich, important asshole. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and dish the dirt on his rivals. And are you going to make him look good? No. Trick will be letting him believe that I have. You always tell it like it is, huh? When the time is right, especially when someone really needs telling. Someone really needs telling. Let me guess, everyone needs telling. Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing about is power and influence, how they work and how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the most influence in the city. Sounds like you're in way over your head. Yeah. Maybe, but I feel like I could really make a difference with this book. No one has really done this work before. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the bite, and more. So you're an expert on Clarissa. You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. I already know she's pushing drugs. What kind of visitors are you talking about? Do you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kinds of folks. Is she pushing drugs? Specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. Why do they have to name it monkey butt? It's really hard to take it seriously. She serves the clean variety at the bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. It's a stupid fucking name, yeah. I think it's smart. Makes you giggle, you tell your friends, and they are curious. Boom, it loosens up your tongue. Which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. Let's move on. How'd you find me at the park? Well, I left the bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, I was just, I was pretty hot under the collar. There we go. Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo, a puking raccoon. Oh, I didn't read what I just clicked on. I didn't mean to. I've got a sensitive stomach. That's alright. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink the whole bottle first. You stalked me? Not cool. Hey, I was concerned. Have a little gratitude. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What'd you find at the bite? I don't want anyone else to get wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? I've been fine by myself so far. You lasted 2 hours by yourself before getting your ass kicked. I hate that you're right. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On our way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? I was looking for someone. A lead on the case? Quiet confidentiality. Are you serious right now? I shared some sensitive information with you. Do you me the courtesy of trusting me, Howard? I do, just not with everything. Well, that hurts. I just wish you would tell me the whole truth, but please, continue. I got into the bite, met Clarissa, she threw me out. Yeah, what'd you say to her? I lied and she caught me. So what? You went back? I sure did. What made you do that? A hunch. All my senses were on high alert. Primordial... Wowee. A gut feeling always knows. What did you find? You can't read today. A corpse. What? Where? In the bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces. What the fuck? There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. I'm not much of a joker. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then putting them into boxes. Alright, Lugia. Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this, why? How the fuck would I know? I thought you were a detective. Never mind. I didn't ask for this. I'm not a fucking murder detective. Okay, wow. It really was an eventful night for you. What are you going to do now? Die, probably. Keep drinking. I've got to get my shit together. There we go. Exactly. Then what's your plan? Well, our plan? Since when was it our plan? Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your stocky ass from a puddle. I have a proposition. What is it? I want to invite you on an adventure. Can you be more specific? Work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. She is, but what could we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. Good, because we can clearly, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I pay you. Clarissa would be looking for me. If she is, I can help you stay one step ahead of her. I'm smart and know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe. These big words are not good for my sick and tired brain. Let's try, I guess. Excellent. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? I'm the guest. You do it. And I'm the mastermind pulling the strings. Get brewing. Sure thing, boss. Wow. I don't really need a lot of motivation, eh? Which do you... I get the feeling that she probably likes black. I don't know how I feel about her. Time will tell. I'll watch closely. Maybe I deserve a friend. She seems curious, smart, and kind. It's nice to have someone like that around. Put on the kettle. Coming right up. You just moved in? Hello? I don't live here. It's my safe space. Oh. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator should be without one. You, is that my... I was about to say, you too have a trench coat. But it seems I am indeed still the only one that has a trench coat. Sad. Is it done yet? Can I talk to you more? Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Scream! Alright. Do I have a little notch taken out of my ear? Or is that supposed to be the inside of my ear? I can't tell. It's cute. Yeah, I definitely do, because it's shorter than the other one. Black tea, nice. Don't burn your tongue. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. Isn't it? It's so pretty. So the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the bite alley? Yeah, I think I saw it. You think what I'm thinking? Truck smuggles the flesh away. Now I'm thinking what I'm thinking. That a glass of Starling cider would be nice right now? Right, that seems like a stretch. Where are they going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Sterling cider van? Why bother making a fake? Yeah. It's very interesting. Like, it also makes sense why, like, his particular breathing would be so dramatic, especially, like, right now. After seeing a dead body. Oh, wait. Why bother making a fake? That was my question before. I'd seen it a few times while researching the bite, but I guess now we know. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert in tailing stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. See, I have no idea where it goes after the bite. Well, luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers somewhere in Gastown. People like me. No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. They didn't see the exact delivery location? Oh yeah, for sure. It's so easy to bruise your ribs. It's kind of ridiculous. No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it, but I figured out that it spends the night in the bite alley before going to Gastown the next day. So it'd be in Gastown tomorrow. Yep, you should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where the flesh goes. That flesh goes. How would I know where to look? There are many shops. Look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. It'll help you narrow things down. That's some good detective work. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. It has to be done. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Clarissa could be tracking me. You already compromised your safety. What's the point in stopping now? We got nothing to lose. Fine, I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Okay. I have to let her know that her husband is probably off fucking someone else, and not tell her that he's dead. Like, yeah, that's all. Your husband ran away with someone. I should have called my mom at some point. Hello? Odette, this is Detective Latour. Sorry to call you so early. Mr. Latour, my husband didn't come home last night. Did you see him? I have your safe now. What happened? You must tell me. I'm still his wife. I should not have called her. You'll be okay. Trust me. Move on. Goodbye. But please, I can call my mom too. Hey, Mom. Howie, what time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Just wanted to hear your voice, Mom. Did you have to hear it at 5 in the morning? Don't sound too excited to hear from me. I am. Do you need money? I have a job, Mom. I'm okay. Sure, a job. I just worry about you. What do you need then? I don't need anything. I'm fine. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me? I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed. Spiders, huh? Big ones? Huge. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because... Sure, I'll call you in a week or two. Busy. But you always are. It's fine. Luckily, I still have your father around to take care of your old loving mother. Mom, I love you. Oh, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. Alright. Dolly! It's Howard. You sound very awake. Haha, Howie, you think I was asleep. Sleep is for when you got no babies. You free today? For you, always. What's hanging? Haha, it's a pear or a peach. What was I saying? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet, Howie and Dolly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords, beware! And it's Dolly, please remember to put some clothes on. You the boss, big day pay. I'll wear a tiny hat if you want. You at your place? No, 1 second. Rini, what's your address? Tell him to pick you up outside of 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from here. Thanks, Dolly. That place. Yeah, on the docks. Wait, Howie, who's Rini? Who is she? None of your business. Can't wait, gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life, drive you soon. He is a chaotic mess. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Okay, sorry. Moving on. Oh shit, what did I press? What should I do when I find where it's going? Okay. Our goal is to confirm if it's a smuggling flesh out of the bite, and to where, and to whom. Anything you learn, report to me. Okay, Odette is my client, by the way. Elaborate? The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite, her husband. A poor woman. Yeah, not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. Thank you. Yeah, I did not handle that well at all. I didn't know what to do. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here later tonight. Sure, speak to you later. Bye, Howard. Be careful out there. Goodbye. So, what's the case? I love these cutscenes. They're so good. You know I can't tell you, but this one can make a difference, I think. What a hot fox, am I right? A firefox, some would say. Oh shit. It's not about the name. It's not about my name. What? The name of your partner stamped just underneath it? Totally? What? I didn't read most of that. We are, Gastown. Shepherd Almighty, what a swanky place. Be cool to live here, huh? Maybe if I sold my kidney. Well, you go on and bother folks. I'm gonna go get some quantity and totally chill time. When's your truck coming? We'll see. Kick back in the meantime. It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or a paper while you're at it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, it's so hot, and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Look how pretty the cars are. They're so well done. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Got a smoke? I'm all out. Then go buy some. Bye then. Okay. Everything is gorgeous, yeah. Look at this. This is actually one of the screenshots. This part right here is a screenshot on the Steam page, and it's what, like, drove me to buy this game, was this screenshot. This part right here, because it's so pretty. I can just sit here and feed the pigeons. Look how cute they are. They're so chunky. I want a pigeon. Ginger. Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How the pigeons doing? They're good, thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. How long have you been feeding them? I come out here every day. I've done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. I don't mean to disturb you, I'll go. Big clock. I definitely read Big Clock the first time. Grandfather's team, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Wow, your posture's terrible. You make me want to fix mine. You okay there? Oh, don't mind me, Sonny. Just wish I could remember. Remember what? If I dropped it here, what'd you lose? I dropped my ring, blasted slippery thing. Sure you dropped it here? I think so. Through this gate. Great, I think. Lost my keys like that once. Had to smash in a window. How did you actually drop it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing it. Could you have dropped it elsewhere? I suppose, but I thought I heard a clink. Want me to look around? May not be in my prime, but I need that ring back if I can get down this manhole. 2 strangers, and it could be miles away by now. What if I forget about Irma? Who? My late wife, my only love. The ring was precious, but you always have your memories. You get to my age, you learn that's not true. There are times now where I realize it's been days since I thought of her. Only natural, grief doesn't last forever. But I don't want memories to fade, objects help to remind. I gotta go, hope you find whatever you're looking for. That's very sad. I can't help him. Clean queen. Everything in Gastown has to be clean, of course. So I have to find... Oh, fuck, what was it? Oh, I can't go past this point. There's a fucking lizard in the window! Upper right-hand side, there's a giant fucking lizard. How cute! It's got a little thing, a little sash. How adorable! I'm in love. It's your lucky day. You want a brand new toaster? No, this is Ron's Toaster Emporium. Can I run over my options with you? We discussed this and you need to track the delivery from the buyer and find out who's buying the... I'll try. Don't worry. Okay. I don't know. I just want to talk to her. Laguina! Okay. So... Gotta find a place that's selling the things. I need a couch, or any couch. Ah, we can go in here. Ah, oh wait, no, I didn't mean to leave. No, go back! Sorry, sir, I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? You sell Sterling cider? Please come back later. I have to close the shop. Nope. Hey friend, I'm Dorton Tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, press it. Do it! Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day! No one thinks about you as much as you do. Rocks are old. Very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Lobsters are illegal. You will cry on average 64 liters of tears during your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Your memories are not objective facts. They can also change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in the mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes into the cup, and that's gross. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. There's always the last time you see anyone. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Shh. Can I just stay here? You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. If you think about it, the brain named itself. Your skeleton is moist. Because of unfortunate repetitional something about shit. I can just barge in there. The owner's watching me. Oh, can I? What if I crouch? Can he see me? Can he see me now? I'm hidden. Oh, okay, no. He just is looking at me like, why is this fucker crouching in my shop? Can I go upstairs? I saw a meme that said that today, and I was like, I don't want to think about that. Okay, whoever looked at this and thought that this was a legit Scarlet Cider delivery truck? Can I break into the van? Looks official to me. Impressive. I should get into the liquor shop quickly. Okay. All done, Grandpa. See you next week. Hello, name's Louis. Lewis. Yep. What can I do for you on this fine day? Do you sell Starling Cider? Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple cherry, blueberry infused, varietals. But I love Starling Cider the most, and you just got a fresh delivery. Ah, well, but I have some in stock already. It's perfectly good. If you let me buy it fresh from the crate, I'll make it worth your while. I really appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd have to, take inventory and, there's bookkeeping. Oh, why so flustered? Sure, this is my shop. I won't be, Can you believe I went to school to be an English teacher? Can you believe that? In my own shop. Now please purchase something or leave immediately. Fuck. Yes. I'm just gonna keep lying. Journalist, there's nothing but if it will make you happy and leave me alone. Got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them, I told you. But, you know, how about a free sample of my own, porter? Are you trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no. I'm just being hospitable. Drink to smooth things over always helps. Have you cleared of Calissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns the bar, The Bite, I think it's called. You ever met her? No, gosh, she's not the kind of person you just run into. Where are you buying those crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then selling your stuff to The Bite. No. I'd love to for them to stock my own brand stouts, but so far they're not taking me up on the offer. I know about the flesh. What's in those crates? Sir, please, I don't know what you want to hear, but this shop is my life. I'm a rational guy. This could be painless. Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. When I'm impatient, I get very angry. Talk. No, I'm sorry. I can't. You must believe me, please. Have you ever broken a finger? Spill, or start with your pinky? Please don't hurt me if I just... Here's the storage room key, okay? Look for yourself and let me be. All this will be just our little secret. Oh. I feel so bad. I really don't want to open this, but I'm going to expect it. There's a faded Starling cider logo on the side. The box is simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. Think about the box hard. Inspect the lid. Run your fingers carefully along each edge of the lid. At the point, you find tiny Reese's in the side with a little over the lid pops. Look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages individually wrapped in thick silvery paper. Sniff the packages. Hold the puking. Unwrap the package. A neat square flesh. I don't want to do any of these. I want to take it as evidence. I don't know. Should I? Sniff it? I've already sniffed it. Inspect. Sniff. Okay. I didn't need to do all that. Okay. Can I leave now? Are there gonna be cops here? Tuna! Teeth are edible! Thank you. So you saw it. Illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. You think I don't know what fish smells like? Ah, some don't smell as fishy as you'd think. When did you find out what was in the crates? Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know. If only I hadn't, then I could just pretend. Tell me everything, no one else will give you the chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall. You understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. How'd you end up with a box full of flesh? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Maybe it was a hard choice, but you still had one. No, I did not. You'd never understand. Just try and explain it then. It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Her, someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. People in these boxes have families too. I know, and the thought haunts me, but Leia's my family. How could I choose anything else over her? What do you do with the boxes? Nothing. I just look after them until they're redelivered. Delivery? A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. The caller, who is she? Her name is Bajwa. It's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head of, if Bloodworth hears about this. Your secret is safe with me, promise. Thank you. I have to go now. Go, what are you gonna do? It's better you not know. But I was honest with you, please. You said I could trust you. You can, you'll be fine. Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. Can't bear to live in even more fear. You got nothing to fear. Thank you. Shepherd guides you. Sure he does, like he guided you. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is Bajwa expecting delivery? Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today. I'm not sure about the other crates. So Joey, he's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect. And if it gets back to me, Leia... This won't get back to you. Give me the cigars. Fine, I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe. Alright. Good luck. Woo-wee! I should call... Yeah. Wow, I was there for a long-ass time. Oh, okay. It's actually not as dark as I thought it was. Oh, wait. The payphone's right here. I'm an idiot. I got a new lead. Berso is using a liquor store as the front. And who buys from there? Someone named Bajwa. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop and the boxes get delivered from there. Did you learn from, learn where? Yep. An address in the tops. Interesting. Feel like heading over, for a house call? Heck yeah. Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I have a delivery for her. Oh, good idea, but that won't get you into the apartment. Maybe she'll invite me in for tea. Maybe served with a slice of fresh flesh cake. That's disgusting. Get on with it. I'm going. Good luck. You're doing great. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak soon. Alright, gotta go hitch a ride with my buddy, boy. Who are you? Miss Tilly, just saying hi. Miss that guy that tried to sell us smokes. More like refused to. Don't worry, sir. Lily has, here has a nasty penchant for fibbing. One of the plethora of reasons to see me after school, young lady. Go easy on her. It's a tough age to be. Nice of you to try and protect her, but you leave that to me. Good point. I don't envy you. Being a teacher has certain challenges, and more every day, it seems. It's a noble profession. If only the children agreed with you, but I know it's not personal. Probably is, to be honest, little shits. Hey, now. Yes, they can be surprisingly cutting, but that's just the cruelty of adolescence. Who can blame them? Truth be told, I blame the parents. Ever tempted by something less thankless? Now, for a second, I'm exactly where I need to be. Where's that exactly? Being there for the children, many of them don't have any other guidance in their life. Doing good work. I'll leave you to it. Okay, I don't feel like talking to her anymore. Let's go! Let's drive! Tops, let's go! What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? No, I got a big lead, though. Ha, let on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're, being careful, right? Relax, I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure. But if, you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need a tip, and Tully. It'd be impolite. Polite, huh? I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. Just watch the road, huh? Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who have been pre-invited. I have a delivery for Miss Bourgeois. Yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How do you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. But you don't live here, right? No, of course not. Doesn't that bum me out? Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse, like being a delivery boy. Cool, see ya! Sorry, it was e-pixing. What a handsome kid. Oh, it's all good. What are you, huh? These pants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. The concierge said 11th floor, the residence of evil. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Okay. Was this even the... I don't... Miss Bourgeois, I've got a delivery for you. Ah, the scars? Right here. Can you confirm the recipient's name? I might not get to enjoy them, but I am the recipient. Eloise Bourgeois. Just following procedure, you understand. Oh, fine. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Lewis. It's taken care of. Ah, of course. My mistake. Apologies. Some trouble. Oh, will you ask Lewis for another special case in a couple of weeks? I'll pass on the message. Will there be anything else? That's all, but, take this for your trouble. Much obliged. Have a lovely afternoon. You too. Goodbye. Oh, any feedback on the last delivery? Stop prying. You can leave now. Fine. Okay. What did I get? Oh, God. I wonder if I can... think I can... It's a fire escape. Can't reach it. Damn my short arms. Feel that. Climb. Oh, look, there's a fucking goose. It looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Umbrella. Thank you. Can I not break in? Oh, maybe I can grab the ladder from here. No. Use umbrella. Ah, I get it. Yeah, a little hooky dook. I guess I should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Do I have an inventory? Ah. Screw you, umbrella. I can just throw it off the edge. The city looks so strange from up here. I bet it's easy to forget real people are struggling down below. The coziness of these apartments makes me want to live here. Look how warm and nice that looks. Can I touch it? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. What a good goose! This fucking raccoon was just like, yeah, I'm gonna pet this goose that I found on the roof. Oh. What a delightful experience. 10 out of 10. Window. Inspect window. It's closed on a latch. Oh wait, it's actually open in the tiniest bit. If I had something thin enough to slide through and lift. It looks like there are renovations going on. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby? If only I hadn't thrown away the umbrella. Putty knife. I guess I can use the putty knife. Hey, stranger. I forgot my keys. I don't want to know. Sorry, climbing. Nice moves. Yep, been training. Shows on your butt. Thanks. I got a cake of an ass. Been a while since I've heard that. That's too bad. I'll tell you that every day. That would be lovely. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yep, want some? Maybe some other time. I gotta go. Hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. Bye, gorgeous. But the putty knife is thin enough to fit. Okay, just about easy now. Lift the latch and boom! I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Fuck, Howard. You're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've ever done, just this week alone. I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. What if I drink? This desk is upsettingly tasteful. Bookshelf, expensive looking knowledge. Oh, fuck cocks. Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? Yes, that's right. I'm new, part of the hired help. You look funny. Funny weird or funny haha? You're a strange one, aren't you? You got no idea of normal, kid. So what are you doing? I'm an admin assistant. Daddy says administration is the key to governance. Always leave a paper trail, he says. It's governance. I know that. I'm not dumb. Tell me about your dad. My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He's the Secretary of Research and Development. What about your mom? Mine keeps the house and helps father with the paperwork. How great for her. Mine is dead. Classic. Whose house is this? I don't know. Daddy calls him Big Boss. Does Boss have a name? When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. The worst thing is, it's probably true. When I grow up, I'll have hundreds of assistants. Can I ask for a favor? Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless. I'll owe you both one great big fat favor. That depends. What do you want? My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret. Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working? Yes, so our little secret? But it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that. You know, shout. What do you think they'll say to you afterwards? Nothing. I'm Daddy's favorite. Yeah, so why aren't you with them right now? We snuck in here. What are your parents doing? They're eating dinner. We had an ice cream already, so we're not hungry. I won't snitch if you won't. Fine. You got yourself a deer, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna. I can do it. Thanks, mister. Favor repaid. Sure. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Can I be done peeking? I'm scared. I'm absolutely mortified. Why is it so quiet? It's so eerie when it's quiet. Hey, you know what's for dinner? We didn't see, but it did smell kind of funny. I'm sure it's just kind of new herb. New, I want to try. I'm sure they'll let you try some if you're good. Delicious, I'm excited. Also, some things can only be appreciated by grown-ups. That's true, most people can't appreciate the best things. Exactly, I better get back to work. Thanks, mister. Come on, Theo. Laters. Search desk. There's a few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else of note. Open the drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. Inspect the book. It's a copy of Nature Within Us by Jordan Rained. Read the back of I didn't finish that before clicking on it. In the simple advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Rained treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. Wow, my reading skills are just fantastic today. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. It's one of those hateful books masquerading as egalitarian philosophy that fascists love. Take the mug. Play my mug with Father of the Year written in big letters on it. Search for hidden compartments. You never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Give up on finding a cool secret compartment. Stop searching the desk. Look at the pile of papers. Quick glance reveals the stack of various documents, letters, and notes, all with annoyingly small print. Grab the papers. Right. The name of the owner of the study should be in here somewhere. No time to look through them, though. Leave the desk alone. Sniff the desk. The wood has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil, redolent of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Feel the desk. Feels like a desk, but you wish you could run your hands over its silky grain every day. Leave the desk alone. Oh, eyeball. Not this guy. Is this really it? Maybe some book secretly opens up a hidden room? Okay, I think that's it. I think I'll leave now. Are you ready to start? As ready as I'll ever be. Let's do it. Alright, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. I prefer the term borrowed. Of course, what were you thinking? They were there, so I took them. Well, let's see what we got here. Could you read out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. What are we looking for? We need to find out who's buying flesh from Clarissa. Whose apartment you were in? Let's call him the buyers for now. Yeah, which do I read first? Start small, something that looks personal, maybe handwritten. Oh, here's one. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Yes, this game is about a crime. Let's analyze this. Something specific caught your eye? Mm-hmm. To give that order, you need serious authority. You're right, maybe the highest. Head of biochemistry, what are you thinking? He wants the best kind of biochemist there is. Yeah, and you can only find those in Science City, Chief Tanner. Yeah, who is that guy? We have a name. Could you look it up somewhere? I could try, but maybe I don't have to. What exactly could he be the chief of? Ooh, yeah. Head of Science City? No, that's Chief Tanner. Above him is only one guy. You stole these papers from the Science Minister. Good job, Howard. Oh, this is big. Scary stuff. So the Science Minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Be gay, do crime, George. That's my motto. Let's see if we can figure that out next. I'm right here with you. Let's read on. An official looking report of Science City branded paper. Read it. Research Project 765B, Introductory Report. Minister protein analysis of the new sample is underway. The sample possesses hitherto uncatalogued genes whose function will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed, as I've said before. Please have patience. What shall we focus on? Protein analysis. You understood that? It's something to do with food. Huh, I don't think it's that kind of protein. Something to do with genetics. Our minister hired a biochemist, remember? Sounds important, right? They've got an alien! They're developing new technology. I mean, sure, but how can you find new genes? This can't be rushed. Must be the biochemist who he hired writing this. Science is hard. The biochemist is purposely working slow, or deliberately going slow. I'd say it's more he's being hassled. Sounds like the minister being impatient. Let's look at other papers. RSVP, an envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time. What do you think? Seems like the minister likes to party. Was that the dinner you saw today? I think I'm gonna get sick. So it's a friend who's TNT. His friend, duh. Another minister. Is it the president? Theodore Nashville? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. What delicacy you've prepared? What is he talking about? Flesh. How are they're eating people? Our monthly celebration. What are they celebrating? That they get richer and more powerful each month? Bastards. We're done with this document. Let's move on. Other documents. Briefing log. A leather dossier with a golden city emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. My right honorable ministers. I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it is to possess significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the corporation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. Our guy wrote this. We can ignore the toxicology report. I'm sure it will be perfectly in line with the recommendations. Damn vultures. Let's analyze this. No widespread risk to the public health. Do you believe him? He manipulated the test results. Right. We know that he has access to the laboratory. My right honorable ministers. Yeah? This report was seen by the highest level officials. Yeah, if they accept the report, those drugs are basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. The minister and Clarissa sell drugs together. Why would he need that? Only thing it makes sure of is less attention on the bite and Clarissa. Let's look at the papers. Police note. A blank page of paper with a small typed note and no other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both of our asses. Fix it. I heard about these disappearances. I fucking knew there was a pattern. This is huge, Howard. Let's analyze this. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the science minister even care? It's because he made them go missing, or he's protecting someone. Yep, definitely. Whatever the reason, he's making sure no one digs into the issue. The recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. What's the connection? One person is responsible? They're all from West End? The Clarissa is the owner of a bar called The Bite. And what happened earlier, at the beginning of the game is that we went to go investigate to see if some chick's husband was cheating on her. And in the process, we found her husband dead, inside The Bite, which is the bar that Clarissa owns. And a bunch of other bodies who were being butchered and, sold to someone. So we're trying to figure out why. They're all from West End? Yeah, but more importantly, the minister or someone close to him could be the link. Fix it. What does this imply? The science minister has a way to stop the police from investigating. To a point, but if the disappearances don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. Let's look at other papers. Okay. Letter to Daddy. It's an illustration letter written in colored pencil. Aw, Daddy, I love you very much. Please give money for my B-Day. I want to buy a lizard. The lizard! They're the one who has the lizard! Kids are cute, even when they're raised by monsters. Any specifics seem off? Want to buy a lizard. What's it tell you? Why wouldn't the kid just ask for a lizard? Business mentality. Are kids lying? Or kids lying and wants to buy something else with the money? I love you very, very much. What's the make you think? It's a bluff. Yeah, the kid just wants the gift from him. Let's move on. I don't know what I would have gotten from that. I think we're done here. Right, Howard, what exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? She probably has dirt on him. She clearly has some leverage. Let's start with the minister. What is he getting from all this? They're lovers? I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed... I'm no detective. I don't know what any of this means. They're probably not lovers. Flesh? Judging by what you say in the dinner RSVP, the minister and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. Disappointed but not surprised. Fuckers and Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from it? Immunity? Ape ministers are a girl's best friend. If the science minister helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business, then she gets the safety to produce drugs. She gets to keep the bike going. And the Bloodworth can safely make people disappear. These are all good. And she safely gets to produce drugs. Yes, Howard. She has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people that bother me the most. We should look in the West End thing. Yes, I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the minister or Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Right, there's no time to lose. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing. Or an even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something only an ape can give her? Maybe, but there's got to be a reason it's the science minister specifically she's working with. Science stuff, then. That would explain why it's the science minister she's interested in. He was researching something, right? What was it again? RNA? Proteins? DNA? It was the proteins? Right, proteins. They found new genes in the secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. It's just a PR stunt. It doesn't sound connected. They're experimenting on aliens, definitely. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in this research for her own purpose? It might be powerful if she wants power. Whatever power is, she has to have it. We must look into it, but getting into Science City will be hard. In the most secretive building in the city? Are you serious? Yeah. I am, but first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible, Howard. The partnership is working out. I'm tired. Oh, great. Our takeout arrived. Nice, I'll get it. The goose! Our best friend, the goose! Geezer, honk! Indeed. Here's your loon, buddy. Honk. Play free. Geezer's the best! Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time. Thought you'd never ask. Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man? Pour me a tall one. I think he deserves a drink after finding, a dead man and finding out that a bunch of rich people are eating poor people, you know? Fighting evil. Wherever we find it. Anyway, how are you feeling? What about the case and everything? Still can't wrap my head around it. I know, I feel like I've never done anything more important. I'm glad you're by my side. You're more than capable to do this alone? Not true. Yes, I worked damn hard to get to this moment, but you believed in me. I needed that. You were a writer before, right? Yep, spent my life trying to find the words for how and why everything is so fucked up. Good for you. How have you been sleeping since? Not been getting much. I have this reoccurring nightmare. I'm listening. I'm running through thick black mud and then it swallows me whole. Sounds a bit like mine. What is it? I'm in my childhood house. Trying to find the door to my room, and it's gone. There are thousands of doors, but none of them lead to my room. Well, that's frustrating. I opened so many, none of the rooms are familiar. Creepy. It makes me angry. Okay. You're close with your mom? Close enough, yeah? What does that mean? It's complicated. Complicated how? It's hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that. No one has owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal? She just been spiraling for years. She had a hard life. No one... Wait, did I not... Oh, I didn't mean... I think I actually just pressed down. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to protect her needs onto. What does that even mean? How do you cope? By not talking to her. Woof. That's me. Maybe I should do that. If someone brings negativity into your life, cut them out. Works every time. I'll think about it. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? And nobody ever will. Right, I could only know you filtered through my own perception. That is not really you, just a projection inside my head. I'm glad I'm in your head. Ooh. Me too. Get comfortable. It's a nice place to be in. I'll look around after all this is over. Yeah. Shouldn't you get some sleep? Yeah, Howard, I'm so tired. Do you mind if I sleep here? Close your eyes. Can I... Do I just sleep on the floor? Redonkadonk. Tuck in. Aw, sweet dreams. That's so sweet of me. They drank the alcohol. What a waste. No, we don't know. Maybe they drank the alcohol. Looks like she hasn't called them yet. Always staying on track. Let's see. The best and the brightest minds of the city. What are you up to in there exactly? What are you hiding, you bastard? Bloodworth was doing it right under our noses this whole time. Still makes me sick to think about. What are you playing at, Bloodworth? I don't like this. I don't like you. Article makes no mention of where they found him. Makes you wonder. If it ferments more, what will happen? Death pool? Well, yeah, but they poured it out from the bottle. They could have just poured more glasses. Oh, I can go to sleep. Okay. Anything else I can touch? No, I think I just go to sleep now. Easy peasy. Because of the sound. Howie, you okay? You brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. Well, that's on my mind. Yeah. So how about you share instead, I might do you, in that overworked brain of yours some good. The case keeps getting bibber. Bibber! Maybe I'm out of my depth. Oh shit. Wowee, what? That lady, huh? No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work together. I respect her. I fucking love this art style, by the way. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something something is all I'm saying. Who knows? That you, Street Duck? Since when do I have a code name? Starting now, Street Duck. Anyway, how's it been going on over there? So far, nothing and my feet hurt. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelly? Tried everything, but they have a total mistrust of strangers. Damn, well, stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. Worth a shot. I got a good feeling. 2 more doors, and they're in the same block of apartments. Then you can come back and put your feet up. Would be nice if they gave me the chance. If only they knew how understanding you were. Chin up, you got this. If I don't got this, then we'll figure something else out. Good luck. Remember to knock gently and let me know how it goes. Anatoly ships it. Hell yeah. Look how pretty! I just can't get over how good this game is. Oh, like look. Okay, you look like a squirrel. I actually love this character model. I love like the bags and stuff. Oh, it's so good. And look at the backdrop. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm dying. Sorry. I don't know. It looks so good. If you want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. If you need to ask, ask. Why did I say that so weird? Trench coat, yes. Mangy ear, yes. Stripey, yes. You bully my little Sid. What? I know. I don't even have it on. Wait. I'll be making trouble for you very quickly if you do not leave. I can't believe you snitched. You are a schemer. You snitched to me, so now I will snip you. Then you snitch will itch. Yes? No bye. Okay. Wait. I want to see. I'm gonna go. I had it turned down because I had some loading difficulties, but this is apparently all on high now. Look at the reflection in the water! Ah! Water reflections are my favorite! I love it. Oh. Howdy, Poe's the name. News is the game. Mo, I know that's you. Slip of the tongue, it's Poe. Wow, you even disguised the way you speak. Impressive. I'm an honest guy with an honest voice. I'm not sure I like what you're implying here. What I don't get is, well, everything. Current affairs can be complex puzzle to unravel. Let me know if you'd like some explaining. You know what? I'm just gonna let you have this, Poe. Thanks, mister. Ah, so you admit it? Admit what? I was just minding my manners like old Mother Flo taught me. Goodbye, Mobo Poe. This is cyberpunk but furries. Nothing that way but sadness and sore feet. Okay. Sounds good to me. Who is I supposed to talk to? I don't remember. We don't talk to this guy or else he's gonna chop off my toesies. Yummy yummy for your tummy. Good old yummy. Yumi? Gabriella. I'm busy. I hear you. Bye. West End doctors, jacks of all trades, masters of none. Superintendent. Who are you? I'm a... No. Wallace, I'm a photographer. Photographer, just like that? Like what? This is how photographers dress, because I am one. Yeah, and who's asking? Me, I'm the boss. You want in? You go through me first. Or I could go around you. You think you're so fancy and clever, eh? I promise you, I'm here with good intentions. I don't trust you. Because I'm a raccoon? No, because you're an outsider. Your socks are outsiders? You're not exactly dressed like a local either. I know that what works on me, and I work it, damn it. Your socks say otherwise. Hey, leave the socks out of this. I'm going inside now. You want to go in? Tell me who you're visiting. Beverly fam, okay? You don't give that poor woman any trouble, you hear? She had enough of it for 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. Scout's honor. Bye-bye. Is he a little Easter egg? Is that a sheep? I love that. I love that so much. That's so good. I actually really want that jacket, like, so fucking bad. But every time I look it up, it's so fucking expensive. Gah! Oh, it's going pretty good. How are you, Chaos? It's just getting more and more fucked up, like normal. Control panel. Where are we going? I have 2 options. Floor 5 or floor 8? Alright, cannibalism. Yes. The rich eating the poor. Something about genetics. Looks like a communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. That's a cute idea. Knock, knock, knock. Think I hear someone in there. Oh. Hopefully I feel you feel better soon. A bath with fucking that salt shit. You know the salt shit. That always helps when I have sore muscles. Epson, yeah! Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Most likely it's broken. Yo, the salt shit is real salty, watch out. All I could think of were bath salts, and I was like, that's a totally different thing that I'm not trying to say. Oh yeah, I just dump a fuck ton in the bathtub. And then call it a day. Okay, is that it? I'm tired, I'll treat myself to the elevator? Okay, yeah. There's nothing else I can do here. George, none of that. None of that. I mean, same, but no, not allowed. Beat it, Granddad. Did you know any of the missing girls from around here? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. I like your outfits. Oh, do tell. We're a self-governing anarcho-countercultural movement. Good that you're having fun with your club. The most boomer thing to say. By the name, we hate mice. What's the point? There's no point, Grandpa. Life is a cosmic mistake. You have an agenda? Damn right, it's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's mind. How exactly? Graffiti, protest, lovemaking, whatever it takes. Stay angry. Damn straight, we'll never rest. No peace till the Masquerade comes to fruition. Good that you have fun with your club. We're not a club. Get gone, Granddad. Off I go. Bean. Bean! Did someone say anarchy? I want this guy's outfit. Where can I buy? Caw! Caw! You understand? This is good. I'm Crow. Good for you, kid. Doorless door. Thank you for specifying. Deadmiceware.com. Thank you. I guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. Looks like nobody's home. Yeah, silence. What do I keep knocking? This dredges up some painful memories I don't want to go back to this life. What? What is the link? I wanna know what's in the link now. Wait, I can press it on my phone. Careful. Yeah, I'll be careful. By pressing the link. This site can't be reached. Aww. Beverly Hills. I keep hitting my mic, I'm sorry. Beverly fam, you're, Leslie's mother, right? What's this got to do with, Leslie? I'm not going to sign anything. I don't know if I should tell her if I'm a PI or not. Like, I don't know anything. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Private, what does that mean? Means I'm not police. So why in Shepherd's got a good name are you wasting your time out here? Other girls went missing too. I want to find the connection. I've got my own life to live and not enough time to live it. Okay, tell me about Leslie. Who was she closest to? People not from around here wouldn't understand how it is. Try me. Where did Leslie work? No, I ain't gonna go over it all again. Did Leslie act weird before disappearing? I don't have time for this. There's nothing you can do. Want to find these girls? I'm gonna be late for work at a real job. I know it's hard, but maybe others are still at risk. What I want is to move on and to not get my pay doc for being late so Henry doesn't go hungry. Oh, hi. Henry, get back inside this instant. Hey there, Henry. Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe Mai knows Mai. This instant, Henry. So you have another kid raising himself? Sorry to keep you, but who's Mai? I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Would you mind if I talk to Henry? Look, I really gotta get to work. I'll walk with you? Beverly, I didn't mean to upset you. I appreciate your concern, but that's really enough. I'd prefer not to see you again. That's what you want. If that's what you really want, of course. I'm not gonna push anymore. Sorry. Really, bye. It's okay. Thanks, Beverly. Be safe. Okay, did she leave? Cock or strudel do. How do I check my objectives? Should I go back to floor 8 and see if they're home now? No. No one's home. Okay. I guess we just head out? Do I call... Oh, God. Oh, no. It's okay. I won't make any trouble. Going down? Yeah, thanks. Me too. Whistle a jolly tune. Introduce some melancholy into the tune. Stop whistling. Start whistling again. Sorry, I whistle when I'm nervous. Sorry, stupid question. Forget I asked. What does that mean? Here we are. Ladies first. Wait, Beverly went to work. That must mean Henry's alone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Then we can go back. Wait, is this the... Am I on the right floor? No, I'm not. Okay, floor 5? Yes. Oh wait, it's the farther one. Hi. Hey, Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. Hi, you don't look like a detective, really. What should a detective look like? Much cooler and scarier. At least I'm not scary. Speaking of, you okay without your mom? I know how to look after myself. I bet a big boy like you could answer some questions, too. Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers. It definitely doesn't apply to detectives. We're on everyone's side. Okay, but don't tell Mom. Okay. It'll be our little secret. She's scary when she's angry. Henry, you were going to say something earlier about Leslie. But Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my bed, too. Do you love your mom? Proud of you, bud. Proud of you, bud. You mentioned someone called Mai? Leslie's friend, Mai. Do you remember her full name? Mai Louder. I wish I lived with her instead. You know where Mai lives? With her weird, stinky brother, Samson. Nearby, in these flats? No, down the road. The house with the red door. Thanks, Henry. You've been super helpful. If you see Mai... You want me to tell her to visit? Yeah, don't tell her I asked, though. I'll see what I can do, little buddy. Better go check on Mr. Flufo now. Look after him and your mom. I'll protect. Bye, Mr. Detective. You call me Howard. Bye, kid. Okay. Okay, so... Wait, what did he say? Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Whatever, I'll check the store again. I meant to go to the floor 1. Boink. 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 Red door? Honestly, I forgot everything that happened in the last, like, 20 minutes, so... Okay, this one? This looks like a red door to me. That's what I thought, but that's not very specific of which side. This one? Probably this one. Yeah. Are you Samson? Depends who's asking. I'm an investigative journalist. The press are all parasitic scum. I'm not talking to anyone. Here to speak to Mai. Mai's not home. Where is she? Who do you think I am, huh? You tell me and I'll tell you what I know. Fine, get inside before someone sees you. You got some explaining to do. Okay, sure. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. I think I'm gonna get murdered. Am I gonna get murdered? What can you tell me about Mai? Why? What do you know? Speak. I'm investigating the girls missing from the area. You had a theory? You must have a theory, and it had better be good. I don't work with amateurs. Wait, what do you mean work with? She's gone. Are you going to help look for her, or are you wasting my fucking time? You're saying Mai is also missing? Yes, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm asking again, what are your theories? They're locked up somewhere. Not Mai. She's smart. She'd see it coming. I'm guessing you've been looking for her. I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. That's weird. I've never heard of that happening on Twitch. No, I didn't mean to hit. Oh my god. I hate how close my mic is to my legs whenever I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. Yeah, I've never experienced that before in my life. Maybe it's a new thing that's gonna start happening. I hope not. Discover anything? Just that Clarissa Bloodworth is a stone cold bitch. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right on, but Mai respected her. Did her coworkers say anything? Nobody seemed to know her, like she never existed. So what do you think was going on? I think Mai found out something she wasn't meant to, then bounced, and the bite closed ranks, pretending like it never happened. What do you think she discovered? That's none of your business. I want to get to know my story better. I'm trying to not insult him, because he already seems very on end. Nice, I'm attracting weirdos. Oh. Make it quick. Did Mai have any close friends? I met a few, mostly factory girls until they became bike girls. Leslie Pham was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that person. It's not okay to talk about women like that. Nobody knew her like I did. She's poison. What's the story between you two? She made me love her, okay, to get close to Mai and to break us apart. Why would she do that? She was always on the job, trying to butter you up so you'd visit the bite, and she'd look good to her boss. Do you think Mai loved her? Probably. Everyone did. Isn't the art style so good? That's why, that's literally the sole reason I bought it, is because I love the art style so much. I'm sorry, Samson, thank you for sharing that with me. I'm trying to be, empathetic to his problems. But also trying to get information out of him. I'm not doing a great job. Just promise. If you find out what happened, you have to tell me. How long was Maya at the bite? A couple months. It felt like forever. What was her job there? She started off as a waitress. She got promoted within a couple months. Yeah, to what? Yeah. Speaking of cake, you should bring me a slice if you know, if you're bored. I honestly forgot I bought that cake. I also bought Dark Souls last night. And I'm dying a lot. Then get yourself a cake. Treat yourself. Like I did. She wouldn't tell me. Just said she worked upstairs. Oh. Did she change after the promotion? She seemed prouder. Yeah, she was doing good, I guess. What was Maya like as a person? She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor, and I probably owe her my life. I can tell you really love her. More than anything. Obvious you'd never heard her. How old was she? She's 19. Don't talk about her in past tense, you fucking prick. You'd obviously do anything for her. Of course, it's fucking obvious. She ever into drugs? No, she didn't need that shit to be happy. She was strong. I'm sure she still is. The strongest. Or sorry, emphasis. The strongest. Did anything happen between you and Maya when she went missing? A cake? Oh, there's literally only one slice of cake left?
Yeah, so you get the whole...
The box.
Thing.
The I am sad cake that I bought when I was sad and didn't actually want cake. I just wanted to be sad.
World.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm healthy. I swear. I could wear it as a hat, but then I'd have to clean my headset, and I'm not gonna do that. Alright, it's a mukbang stream. With, Dairy Queen cake. The best cake. Oh god. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Did anything happen between you and Mai before she went missing? What are you implying, punk? Did that maybe you drove her away? No. Maybe she was acting weird? Nah, things were good. I suppose her friend had just gone missing. Who? I think her name was Rose. Mai knew her well. The girls are tight-knit around here. Pretty much all worked in the factory together at some point. Before joining that snake den. Rose also worked at the bite. Yeah, thinking about it, I think she was the first of them to start at the bite. Maybe the other girls know something. Trust me. I've tried that lead. No dice. Maybe if I take a look around our house? Sure, but don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you. I won't. Good. I don't want to get murdered by this random dude. Lizards! Why does everyone have lizards? No, I will not touch something. Oh. A sword. Wow, it's the Blade of Heroes, maybe. Photos, that must be my louder. What the fuck? I just realized why you're really here. They sent you, didn't they? They? Who are they? I'm anti-they. This is not the homoerotic sword fight that I was craving. Say your name, fucker. Pronounce it. How did I introduce myself? I think it was Wallace. Ah, I see you're consistent, but that doesn't prove anything. Let's just talk, okay? Who told you about the missing girls? My associate. How convenient to forget, you forget to mention her before. She's a writer. This was all her idea. Too many people know about this getting out of control. They'll come for me. They wanted you, they would already have you. Maybe the timing isn't right, but they'll have a plan. They know. You're right, they're out there, but we're in this together. Other people are just a liability. They just get you hurt. We both want the same things. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. You're the boss, man. Glad you know your place. I'm a good boy. I can help you. Right, I can see in your eyes you're not a killer anyway, wimp. You're damn right I'm a wimp, the wimpiest! Let's split up. Watch our backs. Bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one that went missing. Rose? Rose Clemenco. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom. Who's her mom? You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy as fuck. And a mastermind like you must know where she is. I can't do everything myself. Ask around. Thank you, Samson, for not killing me. You're welcome. It's been real. Now get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Woo-wee! What the fuck? That was rough. Ruffaroni and cheese. Okay, cool. Interesting. Well, I almost just got my fucking throat slit open. Is there a chance you can die there? That'd be interesting. Give me cake. Oh. Are y'all part of that anarchist group, eh? Are you here to spread the gay agenda? Oh, I can call Rennie. Spoke to Samson. Beverly's missing daughter Leslie was friends with Samson's sister Maya. It's a lot. Okay, yeah, that would have been useful context. Maya's missing too and worked at the bite. All of them did. So there's a connection. The first one who went missing is Rose Clemenco. I need to find her mother. You know how. Yep. Back soon. Put the kettle on. Good luck, detective. Bye. Alright. Now, where's my ride? I gotta head home. Wait. Gib. Gib. Are you still busy? Looking for Florence Clemenco. Good for you. You know where I can find her? Why would I tell you that? Do you know her? Maybe. I'm investigating the missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. My sister is missing. Liar, no way you're from around here. I'm not, but my sister knew Rose Clemenco. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. Okay. What do you mean? Suck the life out of the hood. Try to sucker me and Jade too, but we ain't falling for her shit. Work on the bite. Yeah, you gotta be really desperate to go there. Not us, mister. Nah. Gib. Must be in a lot of pain. I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck off. We don't need your pity. Of course, I'm an idiot. If you upset Florence, I'll fucking find you and skin you alive, you hear? I get it. I'd kill for my loved ones, too. She's at the factory, like always. Don't tell her I told you. Thank you for trusting me. Make me wish I hadn't, and I'll make you wish you hadn't. You got me? Where's the factory? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Thanks. Okay. Do I go back that way? I assume it's in the labor district, right? That makes sense to me. Nope. Now, which one of these is the factory? Ah, I see. Okay. The guard is sleeping on the job. That should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. But how do I get out of this spot? What? Oh, do I crouch? Ah. Alright, gotta find me a Florence in the machine. I wonder if that was on purpose. Oh, that just brings me back. Okay. I went the wrong way. The soundtrack to this is really good. Are you Florence? How do I know this? Huh? You don't work here. Who are you? I'm looking for Rose. How the fuck do you know about Rosie? Who sent you? I'm a private investigator, Howard Latour. Rose, my girl, I spoke to Beverly Fan. Samson too. Rosie's gone. I don't know what to tell you. How long has Rose been missing? 20 days. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can I come talk to you later? Gray 10 minutes across the road, block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? Yeah, that would help a lot. Damn, fine. We can sneak out now before the super is here. Let's go. Fire exit quickly. What? Now? Okay. Alright. So, what's on your mind? Just feels a little weird, you know, having a man here again. Can you tell me about Rose? My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but... Go on. No, it's nothing. I'm not here to judge. It's okay, Florence. She respected me, but she didn't want to follow in my footsteps. If I had done more for us, maybe... we didn't always talk as much as we might have. I get so tired from work, she didn't want to burden me. It's not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. Clever, too. Don't know where she got that from. Sorry to ask, but any reason she could have run away, perhaps? I mean, 101, but no, she would have told me if she was that unhappy. Thanks, I'll get looking. Okay, just put stuff back where you find it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy, of course. This feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. Much cozier than the rest of the house. As if Rosie never went missing and it's going to come home soon. Poor Florence. I want a fucking pet crow. Chirp. Posters. Monkey Boys. Groovy. Terminal. Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. Password 123. Password incorrect. 2 attempts left. I forgot my password. Password recovery initiated. Answer the following questions to confirm your identity. I need to look around. Okay. I'll figure it out. Can I ask her mom? Rose Terminal, do you know the password? Nope, I never wanted to snoop. I don't know how to use those things anyway. And what if I saw something? Something like what? Like something that made me realize I didn't know her at all. You're scared, but there could be vital leads on there. If she was gonna leave a note, she'd have wrote one. Left it on the fridge or something. You don't know the answer to security questions. Security questions? I don't know. Didn't see them. You know what her favorite flower was? Nah, she had a new favorite every week. Could never keep up with the girls' fancies. Okay, leave it to me. It's a sad empty vase. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Big yellow flowers with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you get at a supermarket. Rose? That's a rose. White petals, small yellow center. The artist was a child. I hope. Pot plant. Small heart-shaped leaves spilling down the pot. Looking pretty sad. Relatable. Pathos. Neglected, hasn't been looked at for ages. Reminds me of my childhood. I mean, it makes sense that it's rose, but oh wait. Book on flowers. White flower. Bellis perennis is a common species of daisy. Read on. Flowers follow the position of the sun. Rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa in the family Rosacea. Rose plants range in size from impact. Rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks. Yeah. Roses are also known as great fire flowers. Okay. Heart-shaped plant. This is gonna be heartleaf philodendron. Narcotic effects on rodents. Put down book. Okay. I don't know. Why is this more complicated than it needs to be? Maybe I'm making it more complicated. Wait. What is she? Why? Thanks. But why, George? Why is it Daisy? Oh, shit. But why? Is it because the white flower she drew as a child? And? That makes sense. But also, like... it could literally be... like, didn't she have a friend named Lily? Here, okay, I'll do that. Favorite band, Monkey Boys. Or, wait. I need to think. I want to look at the posters again. Oh, I can't? Fuck! Okay. I know the Monkey Boys and Kaitiri were up there. Pet's name. I need to look around. What's the name of the... I need to ask what the name of that bird is. Can I not talk to you? I can't ask what the fucking crow's name is? Redonkadonk. Okay. Hey, what's your name, kid? What is your name? Rose, Ark. Oh, no, me, Howard. What's your name? Gawk, Howard. What? No, Howard isn't a bird. You're a bird. Purdy birdie is. Ignis, Wark. Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. I must have been the pet. There we go. Sometimes there's a blood inside and outside of the body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She's made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. What? Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier, therefore I remember the music but not the lyrics. Would you like to have some soup? Not really, I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying I am, I am, I am. Leslie, I love you. I'm taken by this newfound multifaceted moving force commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanded space within. Left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. It just sat there, without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence, and then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being. That was once me, now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of the eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's a life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I'm going to stay with you, whatever you decide. Interior security thug. Official title is VIP public appearance liaison. Complete asshole. Good whiskey, monkey butt. Always trying to touch girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguard to. Mainly mid-level politicians who have been doing things they shouldn't have been. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. My ice cream cake is melting! Oh no! Accountant, creepy accountant. Talks very little. Doesn't bother the girls directly but stares. No one likes him. Luckily he's a lightweight. Passes out after a few. As mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes and science minister included. Frederick Muller. We gotta remember that name. And hinted at knowing about the... Ooh, don't knock over my water. Almost knocked over my cup. It's fine. Hinted at knowing about finances at the bite, hoping he'll slip up and overshare at some point. Warren Wolf, blacklisted. Waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family. It hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Police chief talks shit about interior security. Project Artifact, what the fuck could that be? It is kind of spooky. I mean, the rich eating the poor is already extremely creepy. It's just getting creepier and creepier. I honestly don't know where it's leading to. Wait, science minister, careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation. Secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else allowed to speak to him. Seems to know boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Okay. Bruce Vert, traffic minister, reserved among people, loud and arrogant with the girls, has at least 2 lovers besides his wife. Brags about his close work relationship with Science Minister, but obviously never sees him at the club, only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid the specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Thank you, Lugia, I appreciate you. Larry has a thing for Gina, married with children, does monkey butt. I hate that that's the name of the drug in this game. Does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Out of context, that would get you arrested. In context, that would also get you arrested. Deals almost exclusively with apes and High City officials. Has visited with both Vert and Stocks. There's clearly something exciting going down at Science City. I need to tell Renee. Okay. Head of biochemistry lab at Science City. Mentions Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with Minister. Treasurer and Encephaly Smug. Food and drink is never good enough, but he keeps ordering the same thing. Yada yada yada. Okay. Is there anything on this? No, I think that's the only one that has an extension. Okay. Oh shit. I said to press escape key to abort, but I guess not the actual escape key in the game. Wait. Ah. What? What? Can I leave now though? Am I missing something? Oh shit, there's so much. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to read all this. That's too much. My brain's dead. I hurt. Also, I need to put this cake somewhere that I'm not gonna end up knocking it over. Why did I decide to try to eat cake in the middle of a streaming? I don't know. It wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done in my life, but you know what? You only have one life, right? Maybe. Who knows? Factory girl. Oh, wait. These are hiring notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, alright. Her brother is possessive. Are these notes made by Rose? Me, angry lady with big butt. When Cake calls, you must answer. Much like Cthulhu. Plot twist. Cake is Cthulhu? Okay, operation. Oh, there we go. Rosa had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa? Oh, I will feel sick again. Team, hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory, click, wider West End area, offer good pay. No sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. That makes so much sense, right? Right? Intel, boss has access to monkey butt supply. Helps loosen tongues, mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive, 75-25 when hooked to make them spill, never let girls try it. Sources create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys, reward the guarantee access to their favorite girls, make sure girls make notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats possible, send up candidates, get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked and find out if they'd ever be missed. Write guidelines for girls when they're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. No way, did Rose and some other girls go over the wall? Achievement unlocked, Snoopy Snooper. Contact named Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th that she'll talk to us about on the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. Daisy Bloom. Daisy Bloom. Okay, interesting. Cake Thulu or whatever. That was a good one. Oh, I want a Cake Thulu shirt. How long was I staring at the computer? Living room. Did you learn anything at all? Rose was playing a risky game. What'd you find? I've been over her room 1,000 times. There were secret files hidden on her terminal. What now? Why would she hide them? Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman keeping tabs on bad people. Stupid girl, I told her, smarts are trouble. Do you think she's still alive? I believe so. I have to. I just want my baby girl back, however long it takes. Listen, when it's safe, she'll find you. You're her mother. Thank you for believing in her. In us. I've been living a nightmare. I'll do everything I can, Florence. There. Again, I'm getting all these achievements. The art style is my favorite thing. Just wait till you see the cutscenes. They're so good. They're so pretty. Okay. Welcome home. Are you alright? Mystery raccoon. Let's... I'm fucking tired. Honestly, same. Let's talk case. Start with the general primer. What's the connection between the girls? They all work at the bite together. That's great, fine. How do you know? Why is this important? Rose used them for Clarissa. Because Rose Clemenco recruited them all. So do you know something about Rose that sheds light on it all? She's been gathering sensitive intel and guests for Clarissa. What kind of information would was Rose able to collect? Bear with me. The bite had two types of clients: the haves and the have-nots. Which ones were minded for blackmail material, like the police chief and folks from Science City? It's an ingenious setup, to be fair. Poor ones no one would miss were slaughtered for flesh, like Jeremy. Of course, fucking Clarissa. And don't leave me in suspense. Did you find any of the intel? Yep, especially on a senior scientist named Eddie Hung. Okay, so what's Eddie's deal? Both his and the minister's file mentioned Project Artifact. I think it's our next lead. What do you think it is? No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. Wait, is that the same guy from the Science City report we found in the minister files? We have to look into this, into what this Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa is interested in it. By we, you mean me. That's the truth. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm nervous. How am I not dead yet? I feel like I should, like, with all the dangerous shit this raccoon has done in the last, like, 48 hours, he should be murdered. Oh, God. I want to say all these things, but, I don't know. Science City seems like some serious shit. Did you learn what happened to the girls? There were hints that they escaped the city. Yeah, I don't want to declare it yet. No, all right. Okay, I appreciate you for stopping by. Get some rest, and try to get a good bath at some point to relax your muscles and stuff. I don't want you to be in pain. Jeez, you fly. Yeah, I'm happy you got to stop by. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday, right? The fuck, how, why? Someone called Dio, smuggled them out. Yeah. Then I would sure like to ask this Dio some questions. Same, but I got no leads on them at all. Alright, see you then. Have a good sleep. This is a lot to process. We need a new plan. It's getting sweaty. I don't know. I feel like if we try to lay low, that just gives them more time to catch us. And also for our leads to not be leads anymore. We can do plans. We've always got plans. There's still so much we don't know. You did great, though, especially to not get killed. Yeah, I know. I'm very proud. I feel bad for Florence. That's true. Asshole Skunk was lucky I didn't kill him. That's true. I'm proud of that. So you should be. But let's talk next step. Finding Eddie Hung and learning about Project Artifact. It's all been leading this. I'm ready. Want to go over the facts? Get everything straight in your head? I'm good. What's our end goal? You pay Eddie a visit at the Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. How do I even get into Science City? That is a good question. This raccoon must be a cat in disguise. Just employ your usual charm. Yeah, oh sure. Charm my way into a top secret lab. Your sarcasm is noted and not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Yes, fundamentally it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. No, I won't! He employs the finest cat logic. Yeah. Or we destroy Clarissa now, or we could just live a normal life. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, you know what? Let's do risky. I like it. I like living on the edge. This is nice. But after that, I need a break. Yeah. Before I do that, I need to eat and sleep. You'll sleep when you're dead. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it for once. Why is... Okay, can we just talk about, like... Renee's such a bitch to me, but literally she's the one who dragged my ass out of a water puddle and was like, hey, you're working for me now. I was like, cool. Hey, what's up? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Oh no, I don't like that. Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing this chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. Oh no. Toxic best friend, yes. Okay, yes, I will take a nap. I want her outfit, too. I want all these people's outfits. All of them are fucking awesome. Read a newspaper window? Nice day, maybe everything will be fine. I have a feeling that everything, in fact, will not be fine. That's not Renee. Shit. Remember when I said everything will not be fine? Ah, Clarissa found me. Wonderful. Well, aren't you gonna offer me some tea? Always had you down as a champagne girl. Call me girl again and I'll have you down as a corpse. Coming right up. Please help me. Make the tea. Ape of the year! Simple red cup. She seems calm. Better keep her that way. What? How nice would it feel to hit her in the face? Stay composed. I know how to do this. Yes, worst thing that could happen, I will die today. It's fine. I think she's a bear. I don't know. It's never specified. I always thought she was a polar bear. Yeah, I'm only having a slight panic attack here. I just have a rat pointing a gun at my face as I make tea for a very, very scary polar bear? That doesn't look like a red cup to me, but it's okay. We don't have to worry about the specifics. Oh, an interesting mug. I wonder where you got it. In the Ape of the Year competition, obviously, which I won. Now, Howard Latour. This is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Yes. Question number 1. Do you know why I'm here? I don't know. I'd be disappointed if I had to do all the talking. I'll be disappointed if I had to do all the talking. Ask then. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Me. I'm just a curious type. Curious about me? I'm flattered. What is her name? You're not making any sense. If you're not cooperating, then you're not useful to me. Now be careful with what you say next. I'm having a predicament. This is... I don't know. I don't want to rat out on my friend. Does this murder... what? I don't know what happens. Oh god, okay. I don't even remember who Ellen is. Ellen DeGeneres? Wow, that was much harder to say than I thought it was going to. Oh, welcome back, Water Dude. Yeah, same. Yeah, this is very anxiety-inducing. I may be sweating a little bit. Good. If it's not, Suze will make you regret lying. It's the truth as far as I know. Yes, let's talk about what you know and what you found out. You tell me. How tiresome. You snooped around my bar, you coerced my shopkeeper, and you spread rumors about me all over West End. Correct. Want a medal? Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Looked into one of your buyers too. My, you really are quite resourceful. So the minister, what did they find? What did you find? He has a terrible taste in upholstery. He's researching something. Do you know what and why? Aliens! Nobody's scared of you, obviously, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. And if I refuse, then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy. Unless he works for me, of course. What do I get in return? You get to do what you're best at, for a good cause, and I'll keep you safe. Give it time, and think. I don't need you to keep me safe. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I don't know. I felt like I need to do something. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Latour. Send your mom my regards. Goodbye. I see you found your manners. Good, Suze. Say goodbye to Mr. Latour. Goodbye. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. Renee is not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. Yeah, I did. Who is Ellen? I don't remember who Ellen is. Okay. Hello, Anatoly and his quick wheelies here. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to give you some cocoa? I'm fine. I need your help. Anything for you, friend? Tell me. Spill the beans. Fill up my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I'm here. Dude, Anatoly's like always on crack, and I love it. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah, what's the plan? Where are we heading? I'll tell you tomorrow. I'd offer to join you for a drink, but kids, same place at 9 then. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, one more thing. Yes, buddy, get you some headache pills? Can you give me something for personal? Can you give me a gun? Oh, I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend, I can't talk. I'll tell you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Thank you, bye. I don't either. Oh, God. This game is anxiety-inducing. How many acts are in this game? Okay, before we start this act, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Cutscene. Yes! Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it. That's a question, not a statement. I do. Okay, good. Good thing I know basic gun safety. Goody, sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things with serial numbers found. Something about the crazy drop me off at the Science Center entrance, then wait on Granville. Granville? The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs, but I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie, stay safe. Okay, wait. Backbone... How many bones? Game. Wait, I want to see how many chapters. Chapters. Good, thanks. The game's too new. It came out like a week ago, so there's like fucking nothing. And it's not like a super popular game, so... We'll see. I might not make it through this entire one, but, this entire chapter. But I'll probably just finish it on Tuesday, and then play something else afterwards. I don't know. I probably should have looked into how long this game was before starting it, but it doesn't matter. It's so good. It's so pretty. Oh gosh, I wish I could do pixel art this like that's this good. Time to blend in and keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie, whatever it takes. Why, if you're really a detective, I feel like you would try to dress, you know, dress the part of like where you're going to investigate. We go with the flow here. Yes, chaos. That's what we strive for. Welcome once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention. Do not attempt to leave the group and enjoy. Follow me. Okay. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd, commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. Aha. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and of course the scales of fate, with which he weighs each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand? Where are the toilets? There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour. What's up with the fruit? It represents the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land. What's with the cogs and steam? The section depicts industry, the great work and scientific advancements our kinds are capable of. No more questions. Moving on now. Follow me. Fair got a G-string. Next up, this bus was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Yes. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. When's the scheduled toilet break? When's the scheduled toilet break? Sir, please, I will announce it at the allotted stop of the tour. I do trust you can cope until then. Didn't need that visual. What else did he build? His most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower and buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation! Exclamation point. God, let's move on. Oh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd? We probably should never have that kind of power. Of course, I agree, but in many ways we already are. Given we all carry the shepherds within our hearts, each technological advance is a shared glory. Okay. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of this building. Wouldn't it make more sense to exit through the gift shop? Look, I don't plan their tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? I'm afraid that is not on our... Oh, can I buy a tour of the lab? Sorry. I forget to read things sometimes. I'm afraid that's on our list of VIP experience days. No, the labs are a sensitive working environment. Should we go? Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Here, you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the family that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities. Are the families allowed to leave? Nice. What? Of course, although the facilities are such that they rarely need to, we spare no expense when it comes to those responsible for the city's advancement, the scientific advancements of our city. Wow. This place is huge. The building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 17 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional. Nice. I wanted to ask, how many people work and live here? However many are born into the right kind, of course. Yes. Yes, Lugia. No, I'm not okay. My brain is so dead. Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows, too. I'm just not gonna say anything. How are you doing, Lugia? Moving on, this lab has been specifically set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. Aha! But of course it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. How disturbing? Okay. Okay, let's move on then. What's next? Let's look closer at the life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters look like? I've always wondered! Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made available to the general public. So the residents are being tested on, right? Oh, I'm sorry you got shit sleep. Hopefully it gets better soon. Is it because you literally live inside Satan's asshole and it sounds like it's really, really fucking hot there right now? Or is it just you're not sleeping well in general? Because that's why I haven't been sleeping well, is because it's fucking... It's been hot the last couple days. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then same. Weird dreams. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, I had like... I had the weirdest dream last night. I barely remember it, but I just remember the feeling of it. The classic combo. That's certainly one way of putting it, but I assure you, only for their own benefit. You won't hear any complaints from our residents. So normal people can't leave here ever? No, sir. As I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their families. Fascinating. On we go. Alright. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume our tour in 5 minutes sharp. Sometimes I have bathroom issues. Don't wait up. Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't. Or don't. Staff only. So I go into the bathroom, wait for them to leave, and then come out and then sneak. Gonna hide in the toilets until they leave, just like a good old in good old school days. Ooh, brings me back. Sick. They're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. Biochemistry labs are on floor 5. I'm coming, Eddie. Where are you, Eddie? Botanical research. People are terrible and plants are our only hope. Oh, wait. Newspaper. Might have a read later. Okay. Poster. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. Look how pretty! I'm in love. Pond. Fishies! Howdy, you lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the tour group somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? Huge trouble, the most trouble. You make it sound so easy. Not with me. Oh, would you take a photo, please? A photo of you? Yeah, make sure you get the cool viewing shot. Sorry, no, pretend like I was never here. Don't know what you mean, but okay. I'll have to take one of myself. If only there was a cool name for that kind of photo. Me snaps? Self photos? This is a stupid idea. Bye. Self photos. That's so rad. I'm totally using that from now on. It's yours. Goodbye. Okay. Alexander. Fine day, fruit, sir. You're the gardener here. Hey, do you know Eddie Hung? I'm afraid to talk to people. Because I feel like they're going to get suspicious. It's Eddie. My boy. I'm on my break. Dr. Hung, I'd like to get some advice. I am, but I don't have time to babysit. Oh, wow. You're a real inspiration to me, yeah? What exactly about my work has inspired you? Oh, lots of things. What that's supposed to mean? I heard you're making waves, doing big things. I don't know why you're buttering me up, but I'm busy. Get it? I dig it, Eddie. Oh, he just walked off. Good. Oh, God, I'm I'm the great at talking. I'm the great at talking to people. Oh my god. The walls look beautiful today. Will they tattle on me if I talk to them? I feel like they might. Also, if there's only a set amount of people that live in this building, wouldn't they be suspicious of me being up here? Because, like, they never really leave. So I feel like they would have a general idea of all the people that live in the building. And from what I understand of this world building, is that raccoons aren't very favorable for some reason. And so I doubt that there are a lot of raccoons in the building. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Wish I had time for a cuppa. Alright. Let's talk to these guys. Are you lost? It doesn't look like you should be here. Yeah. I'm helping Eddie Hung? Sure. That sounds... Oh, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. Better go. Don't want to be late on my first day. I just don't want to ask questions that people are going to be suspicious of, you know? Here, I'm going to talk to this guy. Hey, you know, Eddie? I really don't go for gossip. I just focus on the green people. No problem. Okay. I'm sorry I can't help. I'll just go back to pruning. Are you the gardener? Proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. Well, I started a systematic replotting of the existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program. Making tiny little plants, plant mutants. Not that, no, that sounds scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of various kinds of plants. What are there only raccoons in the building? That sounds very big brain. I'm not technically a botanist, but you know, I dabble. With plants, you just have to feel it and listen to them. Can you get bad plant mutations? Nothing will grow huge and try to eat you. Nope. I think I'm pretty confident. You don't sound confident. Are you keeping a record of this? I've already got about 10 filed notebooks tracking the tracking shit, and so I can figure out which traits are dominant or recessive. It's very cool. Oh god, I'm not very big brain. Where'd he go? I don't know. Vending machine. No appetite. I'm too nervous. Sonic the Hedgehog! Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Microbiology lab, so biology but small. Testing lab, what are they testing in there? Doesn't matter, I have a gun. What? I better get comfy and wait. What does that mean? Waiting? Waiting is for losers. I have to constantly be moving. Read the newspaper. Okay. That's why things go over your head. That's a very nice way of saying that I'm oblivious, Lugia. Can I stop reading the paper now? Yo, Eddie! Eddie! Eddie, my boy! He's alone. This is my chance. Excuse me, sir. Threaten Eddie. I have a gun. Open the door. Don't make a sound. That was my plan? That was my big brain plan, was to walk into a building and threaten a scientist. Sit down, one sound and you're dead. Good. Okay. Is this necessary? What do you want? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. When did I get like this? Oh my gosh, what is happening? I thought the gun was so if fucking Clarissa came for my ass, I'd be able to shoot her. Answer my questions, understand? Another lizard! Is that like a secret? Is the secret that they're all lizard people? Yes. What are these plants? It's basic sea algae. I'm testing it. Its photosynthesis properties. What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleus and chloroplast. I can read, I swear. I swear I can read. Equipment. What are these machines for? I know, he's just mad with power. Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. Let's see if I can get the truth out of you. Who are you? It's none of your business. I ask, you answer. Okay, just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Where did you invent such a fanciful name? I saw it in the science minister's documents. That doesn't concern you. Well, it sounds ludicrous. If there is any such project going on here, I'm sure I'm not privy to it. Fucking talk, Eddie. Honestly, don't know what you want me to say. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. It's like we're on a date. Oh, how cute. What's your relationship with the science minister? I'm just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him? Because he's got a relationship with you, bud. Even pawns can be of use to kings. That sounds edgy. Ah, fellow chess player. No! No, I'm not. But maybe you're a sneaky knight, not a pawn. You take orders from the minister even invited you to a dinner party. We don't have a secret relationship. I wouldn't want one. I'm not in this for the politics. What if he asked you for a special favor? No, there are strict protocols here. Chief Tanner has final oversight. I have a copy of a report you made directly and only to the minister. What? How? I mean, sure, of course he gets copies of my reports. It's not like he replies. The minister warned you to never reveal what he's researching. Look, I'm doing important work here. Work that helps us fight disease, understand our bodies. I'm just doing my job. I'll be the judge of that. I'm being honest with you. What's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? A connection? I've never met her. Not even at the bite? I've never been there. Heard you like it upstairs. I don't know where where did you get this sort of information? What's your opinion of Clarissa? I don't know. I've heard about her, but I've never met her. Certainly met Gina. Who? Girl from the bite, the one you liked. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory. Eddie, I know you're not telling the truth. What? Don't be ridiculous. I told you everything I know. Please be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one. I will hurt you, Eddie. The Clarissa and the science minister are using you. I don't understand what you're saying. Clarissa has blackmail and you write reports about Project Artifact to the minister directly. Come on. You do seem to have been quite resourceful in your research. Very well. Perhaps there's something I've truly not considered. What does Clarissa gain from you? I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab. And do you tell her the truth? I never give her the full story, just enough to remain above suspicion. I fill my reports with technical details she could never understand. Does it work? She's as bad as the minister. Neither of them really care for the science. They only think about what it can advance their positions. I'm gonna fuck up their positions. You're making this. What are you researching here? I'm trying to reverse engineer the artifact. Finally, I'm going to learn the truth. Good for you. It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. Do you really want the technical details? Of course I fucking do. The artifact has the potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure DNA expressions of a living being. Reconfigure into what? It's gonna be easier if I show you. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh, thank you, Eddie. I don't know if I can trust you. I'm not an action hero. I show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. Okay. Be cool, Eddie. Be cool. I have a feeling me and Eddie are about to bang, but that's just me. Maybe I'm misreading the signs. Lizards! The lizards were a hint! Ah yes, my lizards. They're cute. I want to say that, but what are you doing to them? Might be easier to explain by showing you what happens to them. I think lizards are awesome. Hope it doesn't upset you to learn that there are valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point, Eddie. Remember when I said that lizard people? Fascinating, is it not? You tell me. We don't know much about it yet. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find. How is it significant? It's either some kind of an ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before. Show me the artifact. Lizard man! This is Daryl V. Eddie, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here? Is it alive? This is what the minister has been working on. I thought you were a biochemist. No offense, but it's going to take a lot of explaining. Start explaining. We're experimenting with the recombinant DNA splicing species. Daryl V is a combination of a lizard and a canine. Why? It's the artifact. I control it. I teach it. What is the artifact? You can see for yourself. Show me. It's there in the hazmat tent. Let's go. The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment. Why does it need so much protection? It's the greatest scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to study it. What you learned about it so far? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent yet. Who found it? I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found. Aliens! I fucking knew it! Okay. If it's been fucking aliens this whole time, I'm gonna cry. Who could have made it? I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate. Aliens! No, not aliens. Okay, I thought so. No, not aliens. The process it uses are advanced, but they're still within the confines of our understanding of biology. It's not aliens! That sucks! Okay, it's now or never, I guess. It's not easy to look at, just so you know. I look at myself in the mirror every day, I'll be okay. Just be careful, don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about it, about how it reacts to stimuli. Oh yeah, I'll stimulate that artifact, alright. Don't touch it. You fucking idiot! I think I'm dead. Let me stimulate your artifact. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, do you see that guy glitching? Wild. What is happening? What is happening? I'm concerned. Should I be I have a feeling I should be concerned. Can I run? No. Can I crouch? No. Okay. Good. Good. This is great. Everything's fine. I'm not dying. Oh, it's a me. Why do I have multiple arms? It's, Odette. From the beginning. The reason why we even took the case in the first place. Look at this water. Oh my gosh, this water effect is so fucking pretty. And that's Clarissa. Thought the aliens attacked. That's me again with my buddy and I think. Is that just trash? Oh, that's I'm in their hand. My head off. Cool. Cool, love that for me. That's very good. I am tripping balls. You're entirely correct. There are so many balls that I'm tripping on right now. What is that? Oh. Oh. It's my boy. Hey, bud. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is happening? Venom. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Wait, I have to relook up. I need to see how many acts there are because I want to know what's next, but also I don't want to be here for another 7 hours. Acts. Let's see. Wait. Why? How many? How many? How many? How many? Toyota forklift manual? What? Oh gosh. Oh, all right. I'll catch you later, I guess. Have fun at work. Uh yeah, I kind of guessed it too. I'm trying to see how many acts there are. Because I don't know how much longer I can go on for because that vaccine kicked my ass, dude. Absolutely kicked my ass. I was having hot flashes yesterday. I'm doing much better today, but I'm still like not feeling super awesome. We changed, but we changed nothing. I'm in my apartment. I'm home with mom. Time moves through you and you stand still. You are alone. I like being alone. Nobody will ever understand you. You are just a projection inside their heads. Want to be touched? To finally be touched, to be understood, as if a simple act of knowing could reverse the pain. You thought she would be the one to finally know you. Oh, try to imagine her face. Is it Renee? Her face is covered in a thin red veil. Her black gaping mouth is laughing at you. How silly, how small, how insignificant. Call it her name. You changed, but you changed nothing. I don't want to change. There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. I exist again. Boo. Mirror. The sole purpose of my existence is so that you can gaze upon yourself through me. I'm here for you. I will always be here for you. gaze upon myself. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You are a being stuck in a perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's alright. Look at my back. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Smell the air around me. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There's something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. Refocus gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, and words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. Look deep into my eyes. Your dilated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. I know who I am. This will not last. Touch my face. Your fingers stick to the surface of your cheek. Cheek tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Refocus gaze. Try to recognize myself. Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering, echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce, I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. Scream. The air is pierced by silence as you watch your mouth gape open and emit a single short breath. I am, I am, I am. You are, you are, you are. Who am I? You are me. I am you. Refocus gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Tumble away. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when skies reach the horizon. I have no fucking clue. I honestly thought this was gonna be like just a creepy detective game. Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out of it for 2 days. And totally. Take it easy. What in the shepherd's name was that man? What the fuck is that thing on your back? They're after me, Larry. They're coming. Okay, calm down. We're under the bridge now, among friends. No one knows we're here. What's happening to me? You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? What does it look like to you? I don't know. Like a fucking tumor growing from your spine. What the fuck? Backbone. It's the name of the game. How bad is it? How does it feel? It's pulsating, dear me. I don't know, my mind is foggy. What the fuck, dude? How did this happen? I was infected by an organism in a secret government lab. Sure. You must still have a fever. How can I help? How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in an alley near a dead body, but there was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. Did I kill Antoli? Let's talk about this later, okay? You're going to be alright. Better not to worry. He's dead because of me. It's the thing. It killed him. What do you mean? This thing, it pierced him. Howard, it's not your fault. Please, I want to help you. I'm so sorry. He's my friend. I don't understand. I know, but I'm also your friend. It's going to be alright. We'll figure it out together. It's a bad dream. It's not real. It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry? I fucked it. I fucked everything up. Calm down, Howie. We're together and we're safe. I've got to get out of here. I gotta warn her. Who? About what? I don't know what to do, Larry. Tell me what to do. This thing is not safe. You're babbling. Take it easy. How about a nap? I've got to tell Renee everything. Larry, please. You're not going anywhere. The state you're in? Who's Renee? She'd know what to do. She's the one I need to protect. Okay, but maybe not in your current state. I'm scared, Larry. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We better get a fire started. Can you talk? Or can you walk? I clearly can't talk. Sure. I'll rustle up the starter fuel. Can you get some firewood? Ask people at the camp where to find it. Are there people out there? I'm a freak, Larry. I'm not going to judge. Introduce yourself. Get to know them. This is your new home, after all. Larry, I need to go back, please. There's no way, Howie. Look, I gotta go run some errands. Away from camp. Then we'll make a plan together. I promise. Sure, a plan. We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now, go find some wood. Make sure it's dry. Okay. Wow. Despite how disgusting I look how pretty! Oh my god. Casey. I'm Howard. Nice to meet you. Hey, Howard. I'm Casey. Sorry about the look. It's okay. Did Larry tell you about me already? Mm-hmm. Nice meeting you. Same, bye. Sorry, I'm just very tired. Of course, sorry to bother you. Ugh. I don't know. It literally kills me. Dio. Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome. Name's Dio. You're the gardener? Gardening is good for the mind, body, and soul, but it's not my job. We all pitch in. Everyone here seems to be nice. No, but we are what we are. Sooner you accept that, the better. Is there anything I can do to help meanwhile? I don't know. Do something positive. Make connections. I'm not your fucking mom. You know where to find some firewood. Keep on heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you'll find it. Ray Tracing Venom Simulator. It was nice meeting you. Oh, do you know Rose Clemenco? How do you know about Rose? And don't fucking lie to me. I will know. And I will fuck you up. I'm searching for her and the other missing girls. Why? For whom? Speak straight, boy. For my partner, Renee. She's an investigative journalist. And what are you investigating exactly? Clarissa Bloodworth and her connection to the apes. Well, you're a shitty investigator then. What? I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall. Rose is safe. Clarissa's the one sponsoring the whole operation. So you've helped other people escape too? Not as many as I'd like. It's a risky process. What is the process exactly? The hardest part is convincing people that it'll work. Then we find a window of opportunity. You're incredible. It's just something I have to do. Thank you for explaining. Still must be super hard on you. You're right. Not sure anyone's ever acknowledged that. Maybe I didn't even... Do the other folks here know about what you do? No, it's not often, but sometimes a girl will wait here until stuff is ready. People know not to ask. That's trusting of you. Not really, I don't leave shit to chance. Rose is safe, what does that mean? She's alive, that's all I can tell you. What is there over the wall? That's not something I'd tell anyone. Sorry, maybe you'll find out for yourself one day. Glad Rose is okay. Yeah, every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement. Can you take me outside the wall? No, don't ask why. In fact, stop asking so many questions. I'm just curious. I don't have time for that. Clarissa's funding you? We have a deal with her, yeah. She helps get the people out. So you're getting funding from criminals. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from as long as I can go outside and help people. I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, Clarissa's the mean polar bear lady. Then don't say anything. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. Get fucked if you don't like it. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Felt good to talk about it, actually. It was nice meeting you. Bye. Okay. What is happening? This ranch looks... What? I couldn't read it. I'm confused too. That's it? That's all the firewood I'm grabbing? Oh, I just passed out? Cool. Good for me. I don't know. I didn't catch up on anything at E3. This is just the prologue came out in like 2019 and I've been wanting to play it since I found it. I never played the prologue besides for now, but I saw how pretty it was, so I put it on my wish list and waited for it to come out, and it came out like a week or so ago, and I've been wanting to play it since then. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. Very chill about it, actually. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. You don't know me, nobody does. You don't know me, nobody does. You don't know me, nobody does. You never truly know anyone. Most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again. I hate that. With a passion. Fun fact. Still standing here, eh? Wild. Those planters are so cute. Bay. Okay. Hey, new guys, excuse me, but are you okay? Is that a tuba? Yep, I'm just doing my scales. Can't talk, honk. Honk you later. Larry. Got wood? Oh, only for you, Larry. See, your sense of humor hasn't changed. What can I say? I'm your rock, steady and dependable. I never appreciated you enough. That's nice of you to say, but so much has changed since we shared a bunk bed in the dorm. It's okay. I know, I wish you could meet Renee, though. Renee's the most important thing to you, isn't she? She's my partner, and she could be in danger. It doesn't seem like you're trying very hard to find, she's trying very hard to find you. She has to be careful. She'll do everything she can. Maybe. But, you don't need her, Howie. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but this time I think I am. What? So what now? But can't say forever either way. No, because it feels like you're always finding an excuse to ditch me, just like back then, when you wanted to live with a girl and I had to move out. Ooh. When he's queen. Larry, I'm sorry for that, but really, this is different. You're really, wrapped up in some deep shit, huh? Nice mixed metaphor, and yes. Can you write it out? I mean, it really looks like you need, a doctor. I don't think a doctor can help me with what I got. I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you got going on. I know. Let's just chill. It's late already. Can't we just chill by a nice warm fire? We both need to relax. Okay, but I'm getting out of here tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good. Is it Renee? I'm already, what, like 4 hours into the game. It's Renee. I've never met anyone who's named Renee. And Eugene's headcanon, yes. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced every single person's name in this game. It's just the Eugenified version. You again, you again. You again. Who are you? Who am I? I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my past. I am my body. I am my thoughts. And what are they made of? Electric currents triggered by chemical reactions. Brace yourself for the current. I am ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it. And then you've changed. But you changed nothing. I exist again. I hate this. Yeah, I mispronounced his last name. Rotor or whatever the fuck. Howard? What if I don't wake up Larry? Hey, you trying to sneak out on me? You just look so cozy. Yeah, I'm a regular snugglebug. You're regular lazy. I gotta go. Hang on, can we have a chat first? What happened to you and what's our plan? Howie Mandel from Deal or No Deal. Lashtor. Latour. Yeah. Loader. Ugh. Let's get straight to planning. Sure, you don't want to talk about what happened. It's not good to bottle things up. I don't want to get you mixed up with this. Okay, I respect that. How can I help? Can track Renee Wilson down. I can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors, but do you have any leads for me? It's a hunch, but check the burning park. If you say so, there's a streety with we know who often hangs there too. I'll ask him to keep an eye out. Looney? I met him. Tell him I said hi. Okay, that's a story for another time, I guess. Will do. What's this guy look like? Young, pretty, usually wears green. That's a good description. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favor, though. Can you get me some meds to treat my condition? I don't know, man. I have a few sources, but do you even know what's wrong with you? There's no telling what I've got can even be cured. Sorry, maybe ask Roger. He's a doctor. You need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me, and then what? Even if they believe you? That's up to them. I've done my part, yeah. If you say so. I'm ready to make a decision. What'll it be? I can only do one thing today, but we might try again tomorrow. Renee. Ask the usual or Renee. I guess, possibly. Ask the usual suspects, but I really can't promise anything. You're a true friend, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, get to know folks. Maybe help prepare the group dinner tonight. Sure, I'm invited? Of course. You're one of us now. You should help them out while I'm gone. Alright, see you later. Later, alligator. Okay, Roger. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, I'm Howard. Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? Never seen anything like it. Cough, cough. Can I see? Fucked if I know. Don't touch me. I'm not sure. It's complicated. I'm happy to hear it if you ever want an ex-professional opinion, cough, cough. Best to have these things checked out. You don't sound too good yourself. Yes, I'm rather afraid I've come down with a respiratory condition. Is it serious? No, nothing a few botanicals and some rest won't fix. Can I help? That'd be very kind of you. I've got my hands full with everyone else's requests. I'm yours to command. I think a cup of tea would do me good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in the forestry area nearby and on the farm. Joshua was just about to go. You can keep him company. Joshua, shall we go on an adventure? Dude, I'm not fucking 12. I don't mind doing it myself. Come on, Joshua. It'll do you both good. What exactly do we need? Calendula, thyme, and sage. Okay, we're going then. Fetch quest time. Da, 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 da. Are you a sheep? You're adorable. Look how cute you are. Oh. Come on, man. Let's go. Is it this way? Time. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, hello. Hey, Howard. How are you doing? I woke up this morning. All the better for seeing you. Yes, I tend to have that effect on people. Yeah, we're looking for some sage. Growing any? Sure, it's basically a perennial around here. What do you got in mind? I'm helping Roger with his cough, keeping myself busy. Ah, his tea, sure. Exactly, thank you. Here, I'll cut you a few stems. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. What do you make of this place? Oh, I just got bro-zoned! I'll get going. Later's Dio. Alright. Aww. Calendula. Yep. Alright, I've got everything. What are you looking at, Joshua? Sit alone? I'm a tree, reaching towards the sun. What happens? The small forest welcomes you, dappled in sunlight warming your blood to the most agreeable temperature. Lift your head, let the sun dance across your face. You hear the grasshoppers rubbing their legs, a nearby bird chirps a lullaby. I become one with the forest! Do I become tree? Aww. What the fuck is that on your back? Alien! Are you going to die? And yes, and so will you one day. But does it hurt? No, but I'm still scared. I used to get scared, but then, like, I got bored of it. Can you teach me that? I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna chill here. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking. Are you gonna Dio? I could do with a smoke, I guess. Sure, there you go. Nice. Dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so, he wouldn't like it. You get on with the old fella? I mean, sure, it's not like we do loads together. He's always helping others. We're kind of separate people. Could have done with a dad like that. What was yours like? Mom told me he hit her once while she was carrying me. That's not cool. Mom tried to make up for it still. Sucks, dude. Sorry. You happy here? It's a bit lonely, but it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? There's trouble in the city for us. Why? I don't want to talk about it. Sorry, let's move on. Laters. Okay. Oh, I can run now. Whee! Should I be running with a lump like that on my back? Oh, who are you? Are you a possum? You look like a possum. You must be Howard. My little ones keep bothering me about. I'm sorry about whatever's happening to you. Happened. Sorry if I scared them. Not at all. They're just curious. I'm Carla, by the way, and the little terrors are Hugo and Esme. Don't mind me being around the kids? I know you're poorly, Bubs, but what kind of mom would I be if I told my kids you were a freak? But you do think it. Yeah, they'll figure it out themselves. Now, I don't teach my bubbas to judge. Maybe they'll ask you some blunt questions, but it won't be out of scorn. They're defo possums, yeah. Look how cute they are! Oh, I just want to squish their little faces. Shane almost brought a possum home. The big possums, not our tiny possum. George, how dare you? I'm sorry, it really does look terrible. It's not the prettiest. Is it painful? Not more than existence in general. Yes, I suppose so. I'll be on my way. How dare you try to keep me alive? Redunkadunk. Is that a hamster? Ryan! Hey there, Brian. Ryan, don't forget it. Listen, you want in on this action? Sure. Put your butt in the seat, boy. Go easy on me. I didn't get the gamble. North, how you feeling today, chap? Kind of floaty. Well, the night center should be jolly. Always good to get out of get the whole gang together. Helping out, want to be useful. I think that's a super idea. Good on you. What'd you leave behind to come here, North? Oh, you know, the usual pile of debts, a bundle of regrets, an assortment of useless junk, and too many books. Hey, you can never have too many books. I think I had too many books. Now I don't have enough. Why'd you have so many books? I was a librarian, professionally, I mean, but my house was like a library too. But yes, books are my love. Why'd you quit? They made me after I started secretly adding books they had deemed inappropriate for public consumption to the shelves. Censorship, not good. Indeed, my good fellow, it's the first step along the road to tyranny. Damn the flow of knowledge, and the river of change will be parched. But you can't do much about it from here. But I made my stand with integrity, and I help educate the people here. Do more good that way than fining poor folks. I have no clue. Possums naturally have dark eyeshadow, gray hoodies, and fingerless gloves. Yes, yes they do. Gonna start a library here? I've thought about it. Storage is an issue, but reading is a sacred endeavor, and I think the folks here would benefit from a little curation, shall we say. Best get going. Yeah, bye. I have no clue. I think I might go for another, like, 10 minutes here, and then call that a day, and then just finish the rest on Tuesday, because I've been going for 4 hours now. And that's a lot. Let's talk to trumpet person. Not trumpet. Trombone. Why is there a crab in your instrument? Hey, Howard, right? Beautiful day we're having. You're cheerful. I try to be. Honestly, it's not too hard. This is your first time hanging with Streeties. Yeah, it's like another life. 4 hours and 10 minutes in length? Really? Wait, is that true? Oh, get out of here, George. That lowers the average score. Is it really that different? There's still people in music here. I've never been part of a community before. Doesn't it feel cool? I mean, Ryan annoys me, but we accept each other. Yeah, not sure I miss the society. You think the society you left behind? You're mistaken. There's someone I can't leave behind. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe it'll change your mind. Sleep on it. There's a crab in your tuba. You mean odd entry? Doesn't that affect the sound? He adds a certain timbre to it. Yeah, it's my signature sound now. Anyway, I better get going. Okay. It's the geese! Yo, geezer. The geezer regards you somewhat warily. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. I am friend. Remain still, stare into her eyes. The geezer settles calmly onto its haunches and makes what can only be described as a raspy purring sound. Just chilling with the geezer, running from my problems. Staring deeply into your eyes, the geezer extends her neck a little to place her head under your palm. She wafts it in contentment as you gently scratch the back of her head. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. Geezer pleaser. Oh. The geezer is the best character in this game, confirmed. Would that do? Yes. Would you be as kind to make the tea for me? The stove is right there. My back is killing me. Sure. Don't mention it. Oh, wait. Shit. Yes. Don't mention it. Yes. I want to make the tea. Make the tea. Oh, it just didn't, there was no animation? He's still hanging out in the woods. Oh yeah, doing what? Smoking that sweet cig. That's his business. And I'm his only family, so it's fair enough I ask. Sure, and it's fair enough I don't tell you. I suppose he'll find a way to do whatever he wants to do, whether I know about it or not. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Ah, he's good, despite his dad. You don't seem as bad as dad's goes. I'd like to think so, too, but what could you possibly be basing that assumption on? I'm a good judge of character. Detective's instinct. I'm not sure what that's what it usually used to detect. Listen, compared to my dad, you're clearly a saint. Best ending. The geezer ending, yes. I'm sorry if you had a tough upbringing, and thank you. Yeah, tea time. Hope it helps. Thank you, Howard. And for spending time with Josh. Glad to help. Get well soon. Okay. Now what? Can I become one with the void? Take a nap? Hell yeah. Nice. Hey, Howard, ready for dinner? Is everything okay? You look worried. No, gosh, I'm fine. Let's just sit by the fire and enjoy your family dinner. Our family dinner. Wait, where's Larry? I'm not sure. He might turn up later. Does he often miss dinner? I'm afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. What does that have to do with anything? I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. How often does this happen? Periodically. I don't know. Once a month? Not many folks here have guessed it, but as a doctor, I can't help but notice some of the symptoms. If he's not coming back, I better go. It's dark. You're weak and probably still have a fever. Please stay here with us. Okay, but just for tonight. Thank you, Roger. Sorry you didn't know. He hides it well. Just try and enjoy dinner. We'll see. Addiction's rough. So that's why I'm not trying to blame Larry or be mad at him. Because that helps nobody. You know? The soundtrack for this is fucking a bop, dude. Hi, how you doing? I almost didn't buy the soundtrack. Or, I mean, I almost bought the soundtrack. I kind of wish I did. Yeah, it is. It has been a minute. Am I going to DMCA'd for this? Oh, it's all good. No need to be sorry. I just appreciate you stopping by when you can. Also, yeah, I get that. The soundtrack definitely is a Life is Strange. Like, specifically the, like, first one. Can I? I don't want to skip the cutscene, but also, how long is this cutscene? Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's also, yeah. That's also a vibe for sure. Oh, no! Wait, I'm gonna look up how... Let's just look up how long is Backbone game. Yeah, it is. The average is 4 hours and 10 minutes. But we've been going on for 4 hours and 27 minutes. So I guess I'll just finish it. Show us yourself. What have you been? What are you? What have you aspired to become? I'm a person. I'm what others see in me. It's just a small fraction of your externalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you you? Everything shifts and changes. There is no me. See yourself through the eyes of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We're all one. Breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming pulsating. I am, I am, I am. We are, we are, we are. We. This game is a fucking trip, dude. Ventilation. I can't see any way to get it open. This is where I wake up. Woke up, unfortunately. Toilet. At least it's not a bucket door. A locked door. I can't see anything through the keyhole. Cage wall. Where am I? What's this fucking container? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I might have to replay it. I should do Life is Strange on stream. That'd be fun. Someone at our door. And Daisy is working. I think that might be my Amazon package. I didn't watch E3. I didn't watch it. I didn't look into it. I honestly never do. Because I'm lazy and broke. Your turn to make the tea. Huh. All this technology here and no kettle. My apologies. What happens next? We're going to run some tests on you. I'm afraid the artifact you're carrying is more valuable than you are now. Ooh, the games were meh. I'm not super surprised, seeing as, like, quarantine happened. Was this all a part of your plan? Not at all, darling. I would have preferred both you and the artifact in separate pieces each. But plans change. I adapt. It's what makes me strong. So what's this thing you want so badly? It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with a host and rapidly expresses, the new code. And now, in my hands, it's safe. Your hands aren't safe. They're dripping with the blood of innocence. Exile girls to the wilderness, that's at the walls. No one I've dealt with has been truly innocent, but yes, I've had to take some extreme measures in my family. It's expected. You're just making excuses. You're not ready to see the world through my eyes, and my only concern right now is the artifact inside of you. Hmm. Honestly, yeah. Life is Strange was one of my first ever, like, favorite games, if that makes sense. Like, I had a lot of games I loved, but it was one of the first games that I ever, like, actually adored. uh... It could be any of these. I'm assuming this is probably more. You want to blackmail the apes? You still don't get it, do you? Doesn't matter. I promise we'll make this as painless as possible. Uh... I fucking love Terraria. It's so good. It's a really good game. I think it's one of the only games that I have over 800 hours in on, like, registered on Steam. Um... This isn't going to work out how you think. I better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way. Clarissa, wait. Nope. Listen in. I think I hear someone just outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa. Listen in. Come on, I want to know it all. Something personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. Are you a doctor? To put it simply, no, I'm a scientist. What kind of scientist? I'm a virologist. Oh god. Oh, you should. It's very fun. It's very fun. If you're really into, like, sandbox games, you'd probably enjoy it. Mainly focusing on molecular biology, research, and viral therapy at the moment. Do you work for Clarissa? Clarissa. Wow, wow, wow. Terraria stream? Question mark? In a sense, yes, she's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to choose my own research. Why am I here? Streams. So we can run some tests on you, that's all I know. For Clarissa, you do everything for her benefit. So Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh? She does, I just didn't ask. Not everything is my business, but I'm sorry you're in this situation. Why do you care? I'm guessing you had no idea what the artifact was. You're just unlucky. None of this is personal. Do you think I'll survive the test? I'd best get back to my preparations. Wait. Ah. Okay. Small table. It's an empty shelf or a small table. Not exactly useful. What's that smell? Shit, I think it's coming from the vents. Put your shirt over your fucking mouth. Idiot. You missed a lot then, Shane. You missed a whole chunk of the story then. Hell, Shane. Yes. Oh no, my cake has melted. I neglected it for too long, now it looks like shit. Oh god, this is depressing. Hold up, I have to... Do I do something? I must have dropped this. It's mine now. What did you drop? Ignore me while I try to eat this cake as fast as possible. Oh wait, I can talk to her when she walks by me. No, come back! Oh, you're awake already? Seems like the anesthetic is not very effective on you. I'll use more next time. Are you done? Not yet. We need to start another test. I'm really sorry. This will change you too. This is the saddest cake I've ever eaten in my life. Stab her with a pen. Wow, George is fucking bloodthirsty today. The transformation became undone, and everything reversed back to discomfort and uncertainty, the true state of all things. Things that we've done. We bursted into this new identity, and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together. That gave us a definition. We are all together, we are all becoming. There's no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift, for the start of a new purpose. There will be none. We wait patiently. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish. We allow the stillness and feel through it instead. Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We become. Inspect yourself. This bandage is really pinching. Inspect bandage. The front of the bandage is speckled with dry blood, some of it unnaturally dark, almost black. It's tight and pinching the skin beneath painfully. Remove bandage? Oh, that feels better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find? Carefully inspect chest. Sniff bandage. Yeah, it smells of antiseptic. The undertones of an earthiness, not the iron tang of blood. Something more mellow. Is that what become of my scent? Feel the stuff on your back. I don't know if I can bear to touch it with my hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Touch it! The overwhelming feeling is of something warm and living. There are hard ridges and softer pulsating plateaus. I can't deny it, this thing is part of me now. The tumor pulsate in response, they agree. Put bandage in pocket and leave. Book. Beyond Walls by Hiza Scaffitz. Thanks, Belle. I'm gonna be that douchebag. Page fell out. Pocket it. Take a look. It just come unglued. That's the problem with mass market paperbacks. Pocket it. I'll hang on to this just in case. Open the cover. There's a handwritten note on the first page. Read it. To Belle. Hope this little book helps light a spark when you're in the deepest dark. CB. Read the back of the book blurb. What are walls? The ones that surround us physically and emotionally. And how do we break free? Continue reading. Physicists and award-winning writers Scaffitz, oh god, makes a blisteringly innovative investigation into the true nature of happiness. Put the book down. Not the kind of escapism I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. Listen in. I hear footsteps pacing. Knock? What are the test results saying? I haven't yet had time to do any analysis, and I'm sorry, but there will be more. Don't try to make yourself feel better about yourself by being kind to me. It would make you happier to be ignored completely. Please just let me know. I would just prefer real kindness, not... George, calm down. Can I stab? Can I touch him? I can't do anything, no. I prefer real kindness, not empty posturing. No, she's a nice bunny. I'm trying to avoid unnecessary pain while testing. I'm your only company in here. There's not much more I can offer. You can offer to open a window to let some air in. That I can do, thanks. Abby, shut... Oh, wait, when the fuck did you get in here? Have you been in here this whole time? Abby, come here. Abby, you want to come co-host? Come co-host. Come on. Come on. Abby. Come here. You fat fuck. Oh god, you're so big and chunky. Okay, Abby is here to co-host. 1 second, I have to lift her ass up because she's sitting on my headset. Okay. Would you like to say hi to everyone? Good. Big chunk. Big chunk. Oh, it's Geezer! My baby! You got something for me? Honk? A note? Read it. Howard, if this reaches you, I'm where I found you on your ass at 9. Every night I showed the geezer your photo. Told him to check the unusual places. Geezer, my beloved. Geezer's the love of my life. Keep reading. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out on me. Hope we can have tea together again soon. R. How'd you even find me? Can you take her back my reply? I have a blank page. Honk. It's all Clarissa and Science Ape. The script, you caught me. I won't be hired for long, and I'm letting you don't look for me. If I can't escape, thank you for everything. That's all I got space for. Thanks, friend. Fly safe. Honk. Honk. You too. Honk. Feather. Ew. Ebby, thank you for vibrating. You're so cute. I love you. What? Howard, please eat. Keep your strength up. Look at the food. This will keep me alive, but it might destroy my will to live. I don't trust myself to keep it down. Pocket the butter! Butter. Might need the energy later. I'm done here. Who just looks at food is like, I'm gonna pocket that butter. I might need it for later. Your name is Belle. Yes, how'd you know? The tests have given me mind-reading powers. Oh, I guess it wasn't described in the cover of the book. I haven't noticed it in a while. I haven't looked at it in a while, sorry. Buttery pockets. My favorite. Sometimes I butter my pockets so my hands slip in easier. Am I going to have time to finish it? To finish? Linty butter. Love it. You might need to escape with the butter. Yeah, you just butter yourself up and then slide through the cracks. You know? Am I going to have time to finish it? Honestly, I don't know. You're exhibiting a confusing range of symptoms. I'd have preferred a key or more painkillers. I know it's not much, but maybe you'll find something in the book you can use. Please, tell me about who you really are. And suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me. What does that mean? Don't be naive. Runs do not become scientists. It's not illegal, but it may as well be. So of course I'll let you do what you love. Exactly. I get to live out my calling, and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others. So, it's all worth it? Yes, it is. The chance to practice my craft, to illuminate the darkness, and it's what I've always wanted, and for others like me to get the chance one day. Get through the window, start stabbing shit. Well, it would be my first idea. Well, of course it would be your first idea, George. You're bloodthirsty, we get it. What are you talking about? Why would you do that? For her own game, for her power. You're a scientist. You can work it out. Even if that's true, it's that, and it's that simple. I'm sure she has a good reason for it. Wow, you're in love with her. Oh my god, they're fucking. Maybe, but remember, oh my god. She didn't deny it, they're fucking. Maybe, but I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society. Your cat hair gets fucking everywhere. I love you. Yeah. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, me. Sorry. Clarissa's Dom confirmed. I want to be much meaner than I actually am, but it's fine. I actually understand. I just wish there was another way. I know, me too, for the both of us. I need a rest. As you wish. Thank you. I need to resist this. Fuck. Put the shirt over your nostrils. Okay. Why'd you have to do it like that? That was just like a fucking uppercut of a stab. It's like, bam, you know? Yes, Abby. Yes. You're the best girl. The best girl. The best girl. Yes, Miss Bloodworth. The artifact is responding to tests, yes. Of course, I'll be very careful. So big and so chunk. So big and so chunk. Let me get gross out of here. Come here. There we go. Good. It was all for nothing. The act of existing is enough. There's only change. What are we becoming? One of the past incarnations of self, one with the vision of future never lived, one with the myriad of identities we've chosen and those that were chosen for us. We are one. I need to get out today. I refuse to die here. It's stained and stiff with blood, my blood. Dirty toilet with a sink on top of it. Okay, soak the bandage with water. Don't know what that does. Come on, I know you're there. Mask up, yeah. Howard, how are you feeling? Shifting. What do you think? I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon. We don't blame you for this. Thank you, Howard. I wasn't asking for forgiveness, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved to hear that. We are ready. Can I mask? Please try and eat. It's important. Ah. Ooh! Get more butter. Ponder the food. Things go in us. Are we what we contain? At least it's not soup. The fish feels like wet toilet paper, and the rice is kind of crunchy. We try to focus on absorbing the nutrients and forgetting the taste. Force it down. Ack. Investigate mouth. Oh, there's a serious fish bone in there. That could have killed me. Abandon the food. Keep it. Why am I like this? Abandon the food. Whatever happens, I need to make sure that gas doesn't knock me out. Dinner tray. My weapon of choice. This gas will start leaking out at any moment. Turn around my mouth and nose. It should be effective at blocking the gas particles and buy me some time. I don't know. I sure hope this works. Tend to be unconscious. Risky, but I get the door open and get her close to me. Bell, stop. How are you conscious? Did the artifact somehow... We are the artifact. We are becoming. We didn't want to die. I know you must hate me, but please don't hurt me. I can... We have to go. You don't have much time left. I think you should know that. Tell Mom that we loved her. Okay, you'll need these keys to get out of here. We want to see the test results. It won't help. It's mostly raw data, and they need analyzing, pairing. We need to see them. The files are on the computer over there. Howard, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I don't understand any of this shit. Good. I should smash this all up, but I'm so tired. I want to get the raw data, and I gotta give it to Renee. Wait, what? I thought you said computer over there. Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? This computer. Okay. Let's first where it starts. Let's say the pain threshold response. Initial test concluded patient is far higher, broader pain tolerance than average suspects. Conclusion is that in this subject, at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways. RNA and DNA functions in relationship. If the patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artifact for further study. Are you me? Are we us? Am I? Who am I? I am. Do you ever just wish that you want to, just to do you so bad? Do you ever have a dream? Looking to extent data on psychological trauma linked to neuropathy correlation. City has immunosuppressants effect. Why? We are. Text to continue. There are many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We are. What is happening? I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days, and he still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start. Sometimes I wonder how much of that tolerance is him and how much is their artifact. I guess if he's sleeping at all, okay, even whispers to himself in sleep if he's sleeping at all, like he's having an imaginary argument with himself. He's better off here. Of course he doesn't see it that way. Yes, we are. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. Okay. We can leave now. Leave. I am. Hashtag I am. Make that trending. I am, Abby. I am. Mwah. Wee. Oh, yes, chunky. Mister. Hello, ow. Hello, Clarissa, please. Am I Clarissa? Cool. Minister, I trust you're well. I'm fine. Bloodworth just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track? Indeed. I haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind? Have I ever given you a reason to doubt me before, Minister? Not once. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues who could have tipped them off? Oh, my condolences. Clarissa, speak directly to me now. Do you have any information concerning who could have done such a thing? No, but if I hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Hey, get out of here, George. I know I'm not the fastest gamer. I'm not the funniest. I'm not the most attractive. But at least I have a cute hat. Alright, I believe you for now. Thank you. I hope you find the culprit soon. Of course, if you hear something on the grapevine, let me know. Please, this could impact us both. I understand. Stay safe. Goodbye, Clarissa. Have a wonderful evening, Minister. It's almost. I won't be intimidated, you know. I'm not trying to intimidate you. So being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of friendly? Desperate times call for desperate invitations. You're not used to people turning you down, are you? Zeus, thank you. You can go. How'd you find me? Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard now. He's infected with a DNA splicing organism. What organism? What do you mean? Changes your biology, your kind, from the inside. Probably rewrites and mutates DNA, turns you into something else. We don't know why. What? Where did it come from? My theory is that it's found to be on the wall. I don't know. The science minister found it. But, Clarissa, please, just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? I let him go. He's alive? Where? I think he is. We could look for him, you and I. Oh, you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You're not that fucking smart if you think I'll do anything with you. Is that why you brought me here? A mind like yours can surely hazard a guess. You want to find out what I know and tidy up your loose ends? Wrong. I want us to work together. I know you were crazy, but you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with a ruling elite to eat the innocent? You don't know the whole story. I'd love to hear it, but I wonder how reliable the narrator will be. These are not great people. Even scum don't deserve to be eaten. It's not true, but it's over now. Maybe. It helped me get control of the apes. It's done. What matters is our next step. Go to prison. That's the next step. I read your book, and I don't want to say that anything like that she's like me, because then that'll make her more reluctant to work with me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm afraid of them now more than ever. I want to bring down the apes in their wall. Excuse me, and I need some to stir up a revolution. You, are you out of your fucking mind? No, just furious. You mean to literally bring down the wall? The wall's stifling us. We're all decaying inside of it. It's a waste of resources and a symbol of fear. The wall is there for a reason. There's nothing but death beyond it. I've been out there. It's safe and more. What? What are you saying? People can live out there by their own rules. And you know this how. The technology that infected Latour, it was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. Comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you'd like. That's true. That's true. I don't understand. You were working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they're not in power? I read your book. You know the answer. They won't be around. That's enough. I can't really argue with that. The revolution will happen slowly, inevitably, like a tide. Revolution always seems spontaneous, but it's always, it's a slow progression to revolution. The military, the police, they're loyal to the apes. They'll squash it before it builds any momentum. People will die violently. I've caused cracks in their ranks already. They can be widened. It's a lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. To be helping install you as a dictator. No, I want others to step up. And what's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you, and do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide that for yourself. We are the revolution, the oncoming tide. It sounds like a good album name. I convene. Have you considered you may be delusional? Things are getting worse quicker than you know. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or was there something else? Of course, think it over. You have, sure, you don't want to stay for a drink? You have 2 days to think. I'm going to have plenty at home. What happens if I miss the deadline? Then I'll leave you alone. I trust you make the right choice. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit. But I'm not saying no. Be sure, I'll tell you my thoughts one way or another. That's all I ask. Good luck. Take time you need. This is the biggest sin of your life. That's all. Good luck. Winnie at last. It's been easier to get a table for 2 at Dorcia than to get a hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. The oysters are to die for. Something came up personal. What was so important you couldn't even speak to me? How's the latest draft of the chapter on my department coming along, by the way? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to press that one, but it's okay. The chapter is the only reason you care about this book. Is it so wrong that I have vested interest in allowing you the freedom that no one else would give you, I might add, to explore your literary interests? Time to explore your own literary interests. I'm not sure I understand whether you're making a joke or suffering from one of your episodes. I must say I'm in no mood for games today. I've had a better offer. I quit. You can't be serious. The others know not to poach one another's projects. You can tell me who it was, you know. I'll protect you, or we can discuss the pay. No, I just want to be true to myself. Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book, and now you have the chance for greatness. You never have someone like me on your side again. With you, I'd just be a puppet chasing after scraps of recognition. You still are. I hope you enjoy your childish new fantasy while it lasts and while you last. Great, this is good material for my next book. New book? Don't delude yourself. You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea how the world really works. I only regret I didn't do it sooner. Abby, I'm sorry. 1 second, okay? Alright. Think about the note. It was brave of him not to be sentimental, to warn me. Now I know we were right about Science City, but at what cost? Okay, 1 second. I have to release the cat from the room. Abby, listen to me, okay? Stop being a little shitbag, alright? The fuck did I just kick? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't remember. Make tea? Sure, why not? Lugia! Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate you. I'm gonna do hibiscus. Same one he made for me, my favorite. We shared only a couple of days together, yet everything reminds me of him. I didn't pick hibiscus, I picked black tea, didn't I? What? We toxic foxic now. That's gonna be the name of my new punk band. I miss him. We had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now, maybe forever, but he gave me hope that things could be different, that there is a future. I'll hold on to it. It's time. All right, let's fucking go. After we drink tea, of course. What the fuck is Apex Legends? I don't know. Addiction in a nice, neat package. Can I not leave? Am I supposed to jump out the window or something? It's my own home, sorta. No time to relax. Call Howard's mom. Wing it like he always did. Fuck, come on. Hello, who's this? Ellen Latour? My name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. Yes, 100%. We're here. We are all who dare to ask. What's the use in questions when the answer is all the same? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence and then we come out of it. We were a collection of dreams and mistakes. Howard fucking dies. Scrapbook of a person, tapestry of scars and eyes wide open. What became of it? What happened to us all? Or what happened? We survived, we kept on. Separate our lives into atoms and pull by the threads of origin. Follow their path from the moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? Socrates? I fucking guess. The definition is inescapable. What happened once will happen again. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happen. Things that are bound to happen. A humming harmony of a being in perpetual becoming. We are at peace. When the landscape of the past and the future and its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us, what would our choice be? There is no choice. It's the thing at the back of the raccoon or something. The choice is made. We become. Honestly, this game was like, cool, 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 cool. What the fuck? And then never went back to like, oh, I get it. It's just been what the fuck for a couple acts now. Let the pain become us. We change, but we become nothing. Somewhere! Expectations, haha, funny raccoon detective. Reality, what the fuck? Yes. Somewhere in Nevada, my favorite town. Can I run? No. Can I crouch? No. This is my favorite part of the game. Walking simulator. Is this Death Stranding? Somewhere more like Poland. Wow. You will walk and you will like it. Oh, but it's pretty, isn't it? Look at that. City slowly moving into view. Is this beyond the wall? I think I'm beyond the wall. Wild. Journey. It really is. You stole my Death Stranding joke. Haha, I made it first. Drama. The long dark story mode. You're not wrong. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I stopped walking. I don't like the gelatinous blob that— oh, God! That boy dead. I don't like it. Wait. What? What?
The next war is already over and will never appear. No more fear. Keep getting older, but stay sober. Vigilant will keep getting slower. All the nasty irritant is ready to go for it. Demo militant, demo critical, demo criminal, demo asking for imprisonment. Well, we are infinite. The happiness is imminent, innocent, yeah, but intimate, difficult to implement, but still is magnificent. We're all participants, overwhelmed but still insignificant.
What the fuck? Grandpa the turtle! Sorry, that's very cute. That's the only reason I'm waiting. That can't be the end. What? There's nothing satisfying about that ending. There was Raccoon Man Goes Blood? That's it? Yeah. What? I like the— I agree. I like the game, but that wasn't even like a okay, there's a difference between a satisfying cliffhanger and then like just a cliffhanger. That's and that was that. Like, because I really doubt there's going to be another game. I think this was intended to be just like a one-off. Yeah. I don't know, and I don't even know, the game hasn't been out long enough for me to, like, for there to be, like, articles about, like, if there's multiple endings. Maybe you don't have to get this ending. KFC Nashville hot chicken, big gay skeleton. Sorry, those. I'm sorry. That was just I saw those names and I was like, wowee, big gay skeleton. It's the 6-foot skeleton from fucking Home Depot. Big Bone Daddy. Ooh. Oh god. George the Wheel Wheeler. George, I didn't realize you knew about this game. Wild. Oh sweet. My name is in the credits. I fucking love this. This is so good. I'm sorry, now I'm distracted with how funny some of these names are. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I see why the reviews were so mixed now. Because I tried not to spoil myself by reading too many of the reviews. But I know the prologue had, like, pretty much almost, I think it was, like, 99%, like, positive reviews. And then as soon as the game came out, it went, like, after a day of being out, it plummeted to, like, mixed. And I was like, what happened? Big Gay Skeleton is gonna be my new stage name. Not if I take it first. Gonna be my new drag name. I'm honestly just waiting to see if there is an extra ending at the end here, because that just was not enough for me. Because this game is so good. The art is honestly the best part. The story is okay, but Pickle McButterbones, what? Pop Daddy Games. Some of these are really fucking good. The silent but deadly. Oh my god, there's so many people. There's Big Gay Skeleton again. Wow, Big Gay Skeleton's really out here. Really, helping this game out. Best cheerleader. How long is this? Can I... Oh! Oh, shit! I shouldn't have skipped it. Did the game break? Oh, no. I think I broke... Oh! I should have waited. I don't know. There might have been an ending cutscene. That's it, I guess. Okay, well, that was... Yeah, I agree. I did not like the ending. I'm actually, like, really disappointed about the ending. If there was more information throughout the game, like, if they had given us more, I feel like the ending I wouldn't have minded the ending. Like, if more was explained during the game, like, if we figured out more about the artifact, more about the characters, if I had more time to fall in love with, like, the characters, because I didn't really grow too much of an attachment to a lot of the characters because they didn't get a lot of screen time. There's only one ending? What? What? Then what's the point? Ah. That is... That's so disappointing. Just one ending, huh? It's so disappointing. Like, I get it. I get it. This game is beautiful. Like, and don't get me wrong, I would say it's a good game. I just don't like that ending. Yeah, all my choices made no change, and I was, like, literally fretting over all these choices for nothing. Ah, God. I don't know. Yeah, and honestly, furiously looks at The Walking Dead. Furiously looks at all Telltale games. Ah, God, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to sit. This is gonna keep me up at night. I'm gonna wake up at like 2 a.m. and in a cold sweat and be like, what the fuck? And I don't know if it's gonna be a good what the fuck or a bad what the fuck. Like, the thing is that if it was like a philosophical, like more of a philosophical thing, it didn't really lead up to that, if that makes sense. Like, it just kind of like, as soon as the artifact existed, it just became a philosophical thing, which gave you no time to prep for that sort of ending. I don't know. I don't know. I had fun. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Like, despite the ending, I think this is a really, really fun and cool game, and a really cool concept. Yeah. Top 2 questions. Yeah, it is hugely underwhelming. 1, why? 2, why? I mean, that's literally the root of philosophy. Wait for an explanation from Game Theory. Yes, please. Send me a link as soon as it comes out. Because holy cannoli. Oh, and it's so pretty. It's such a pretty game. Okay. Well, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and 30 minutes now. And I normally don't stream for that long. Like, ever. You're about to make me act up, Backbone. Map. Oh, gosh. So I'm gonna probably head out. It's actually really fucking hot, and in order to stream, I have to close my window and turn off my fan. So I literally put myself into, like, a sauna. So it's not that great, but I enjoy streaming for y'all, so I don't mind. Yeah, you too. I'm so happy y'all get to explore this story with me. I have so many more games. I may or may not have bought a lot of games. For us to play. I bought Simulacra, by the way, Lugia, so that's gonna be something we play in the future. And I also don't know if y'all know Oxenfree. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that game. I've already had that game and I've already played that game before, but I got another game made by those developers. It's about something about like out drinking the devil. So I might play that next time. If y'all are down for that, we'll see. I still have to play 7 Billion Humans. That probably won't be a long stream because from what I've read about the reviews, it's kind of hard. And we all know how I am with puzzle games. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna head out now. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on Tuesday. No. Do you know how big that is? Do you know how big that fucking game is? It was like 12 gigs. And why? Give me a while. I think I dropped like maybe $100 on games this month. So I might need to not be so reckless with my game buying money. But don't play DBD. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. It will tap your soul. We'll see. Maybe I'll sell my soul to the devil and play some DBD. Maybe I won't. We'll fuck around and find out. But I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And bye-bye. For real this time. Bye.